Cool. All right. So previously on Rise of the Rune Lords, there was some nice, relaxing time off as you start book two before the reveal that there is a serial killer at work in and around Sandpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, you interview some survivors and some suspects and uh, wound up checking out Habe's Sanatorium, which is run by a complete shithead that you. I can't remember if you murdered him or if you sent him to be hanged. I think you
No,
murdered
we
him.
murdered the shit
We
out of him.
actually,
That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, we murdered him, and then the nice necromancer just lives there now.
Yes, his nice
we-
necromancer who funded all of his fucked up evil research.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
Still better than whatever that guy was doing.
Yep. You went back.
And to be
Support our
fair,
goals.
he didn't pay him to do that. He happened to like pay for the basement. That's completely different.
he paid for the basement and for corpses, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he paid for corpses.
Yeah, you checked out the lumber mill where some people were fucking eviscerated.
It turned out that for weeks, someone they were turning on the lumber mill at night to cover up the sound of them getting laid. Like, God, why?
It's so impressive at how loud it must be.
It's
Yeah.
like shining a 10,000 lumen flashlight in everyone's windows so that you hide what you're doing at night.
Exactly.
They'll never detect it was us.
Let's see, you also talked to a
Talk to him.
friendly old man with a dumb name. I think it was Brodert Quink. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
That's a
yeah.
great name.
Yeah, the local expert on Thassalon. He shared some of his more out there theories, like the building that most people assume is some kind of a lighthouse. No, it's a giant death laser.
Gotta be.
It's gotta be. It's the only explanation.
Occam's
On
razor,
campaign.
it's giant death laser.
And yeah, you were checking out the rivers to see if there were ghouls hidden in them.
We're around them, but yeah.
Yeah, when you were accosted by an old man named Maester Grump.
Yep, who's pogging out of his mind.
Yes. And he was ranting and raving about monsters and something about eating dogs. So you followed him, and he led you to his neighbor's farm, which is where we pick off. Pick up. I combined pick up and kick off, and it did not work.
Look, sometimes words just do that.
Sometimes words don't.
Is there a way to measure in this game without snapping?
Not that I've found.
Okay. Because with how this map is set up, we need to not be snapping to corners, or not be snapping to center, rather.
Yes, they're just no. Man, that's one downgrade from Roll20, I guess.
Yep.
At least without someone's fucking plugin, because someone probably has a plugin for it somewhere.
Yeah. There might be a way to do it, and I just haven't found it yet.
Yeah, and it wasn't on the immediate tooltip, but it's whatever. We'll guesstimate.
All right, guys. We're at some person's farm, so we should go and speak to them. But just in case.
Oh right, my other 3rd level spell. So here's the thing, guys. I could prepare 2 thorny entanglements, or I could prepare 1 thorny entanglement and 1 speak to plants.
Hell yeah.
Yo, speak to plants could be pretty poggers.
That could be
I
pretty
could
good.
ask the corn who the monsters are.
You could.
Oh my god, that would be perfect.
Corn wizardry. Let's go.
Fuck yes.
Wizardry.
So you think think do that? Think do that?
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah.
play.
Yeah. Okay. 1 sec while I get speak to plants added.
You're all good. You're all good.
All right. Anyways, just in case, I am shooting this scarecrow. That was supposed to be rapid shot.
Well, that is a 6 to hit then. Okay.
You're just laying into
A
those
6 and a
things.
20.
Are you a crow? Are you...
No, that is including the rapid shot.
Oh, that is? Okay.
But it's as in rapid shot, as in it was supposed to be 2 of them.
Yeah. All right. In that case, the second one does stick this scarecrow.
All right. That scarecrow is probably fine.
What is it of doing to scaring crows?
I
They
don't know.
look
They
like
could be part
people.
crow.
They
You
are
just shoot
scary.
people that you just see in the streets. Are you the serial killer?
They
I
are
hold up-
scary. Look at them.
I hold up a hand to dissuade anyone from crossing past me. It will be of waiting. This one will ask what of monsters in core. And then I cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
That sounds fake as hell, but you know what? Go for it.
The corn is like trees. Talking of the druid, if
Speak
knowing
with
the word.
plants.
Oh. I was not expecting the corn language to sound like brr and a lot of popping. That's interesting. Like a lot of tongue clicks in corn language, I guess.
Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. You're able to just fucking ask the corn. What do you ask the corn? What do you say to the corn?
There is speeching of monsters in place. This corn home, yes? Has corn seen found violence here? And from what?
Yes, there are 2 of the monsters left. So, and they direct you to this scarecrow and this scarecrow. Here, I can.
The corn has tattled on the monsters.
It can do that? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I will
Let's
give them.
nonchalantly walk towards the house going down this path, and then we'll jump it.
I'll Pink Panther style stroll my way down the street.
So you're asking us to roll bluff instead of hide, right?
You can roll hide if you want.
I'll roll neither. Fucking bad at both.
You know what? You guys look like you know what to do. I have never jumped a person before. But
Oh,
I've
it is
seen rolls
quite-
in sand very good at jumping on the walls and
It is very easy. First, you dig your back claws into their spine.
Okay.
Is this worth a shapeshift? How strong being is of monsters does the corn
Has they have
of
killed
1 to 20.
They've killed thousands of my brethren.
That's pretty powerful.
My word. Yeah, they killed thousands of corns.
It is pretty bad.
You guys are ripped.
Mayor? Hold on a minute. They're reporting the farmers.
Holding on. Yeah.
These are corpses. God damn it.
It said left alive.
Hey, this is still useful information.
You could also ask which of these have moved on their own within the past hour.
But wait a minute, we're missing something very important from this fucking map.
Oh yes, we
Oh.
don't have a Jimothy, do we?
We sure don't. Alright, he sometimes spawns in very dead. I need to fix that.
I mean, it's accurate, though, is the problem.
Yes, in some
Oh.
ways.
That's right. His name is Jumbo Josh now.
Yes, this is Jumbo Josh. There you go. Flunk.
Incredibly powerful.
He takes up one whole square.
Yep.
Has the corn does the corn know what is causing of the animal bleeding? Not death of corn. There may be more monsters even.
They are not monsters. They have done nothing to harm us. But there are others. So I will mark them.
These
Oh,
are
boy.
these are their great protectors.
This one
That
is
is
of being,
true.
this one is of being animal with blooding that they might not be of appreciating.
They are heroes to the corn.
Heroes of the Corn, yes.
Oh my god, wait. That cluster in the bottom right is ripe.
Is
Good
that all?
God, they're almost all monsters.
They're almost all fucking corn heroes.
I'm real glad we stopped at this one.
Yeah!
Holy shit. It's about to be a fucking corn fight.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Yes.
Eater of all the good berries should get up over here.
Yeah. So when the corn says that, I clack my staff loudly on the ground and yell to halt. Mayor?
I can only shake in the wind.
It is of being okay, corn. There are many, many creatures here. It will be of careful to here. They are of killing many things. Protecting corns, though, but
I do not wish to be killed.
I'm gonna do a quick little dance and give everyone inspire courage.
Okay.
Damn, he's busting it down in the cornfields.
I'm then gonna do some fucking break dance moves and drop inspire courage to give everyone fucking precise strike.
Okay.
So we've got 2 rounds of inspire courage up still. So if we're gonna do something, we should probably
Yep.
do it now.
Now, how does the what was that? Battle Song of the People's Revolt. That's the one. Does it actually require you to perform?
It specifically works with the inspire, the lingering thingamajig.
It does. Okay. But I don't
Love it.
think masterpieces count as normal inspire or normal performances for purposes of canceling your lingering performance.
What do you mean?
Uh, if you start another performance while lingering performance is on, it cancels the previous one.
Oh,
So you can't
But
extend it.
I think yeah, masterpieces do work differently, so you can do that still. Okay.
Masterpieces are legally different.
Yes, they are
Hell
legally
yeah.
not normal performances unless they say it gives you another option for your performance.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Right, so I can do this. Anyways, I'm now going to shoot that guy.
All right. Everyone give me some initiatives.
Yeah. There was the option to talk to it at least to try to see what happened.
Nah, they're ghouls.
I don't think that's true.
I think they're
They're
constructs.
called cool scarecrows. Oh fuck.
I don't think that's true.
They're cool
Oh
scarecrows.
fuck! It does say it right there. All right.
Don't worry about it.
They actually.
Well, that's way funnier.
Oh my
I'll be
god.
honest, I did not know they were actually ghouls, so this is much funnier.
How could this have happened?
I also added an accidental normal scarecrow to the initiative.
What do you mean accidentally? The corn is helping us. They summoned one of their
The
protectors.
court will not help us.
I know.
Good news, guys. I did crit the first one.
Fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yep. See,
He was a normal scarecrow.
the best part is that there is an actual fucking scarecrow enemy. Like there's a scarecrow monster in the bestiary. These are not that. These are ghouls dressed as scarecrows.
Yeah, I thought these would be fucked up constructs, not just cosplayers.
Yeah, I was also banking on constructs. But you know what? We get to keep these bodies.
Okay.
That's true.
Ghouls
We
do
turn the
not
bodies
have
over
DR.
for research.
Okay. Yeah, ghouls don't got DR. That was the one on the right that you were targeting, wasn't it?
Yes, it was this one.
Okay. And then, yeah, that one gets shot dead with a crit. As I add a bunch more ghouls to the initiative.
Uh-oh, they got mad.
Bro, Raggy.
So they're surprised, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Unless they happen to have
4,
spoken corn
5,
before.
6.
I guarantee they didn't.
Fuck, I'm missing one.
You didn't know I could speak corn.
I think, yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Okay. Lots and lots of ghouls.
So them being surprised means I get a spell off, right?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. I'd like to cast Thorny Entanglement right about I think here's a good spot. It's a 40-foot radius, so right there.
All right. Cool.
It is going to shoot all of them as well, by the way.
Okay.
Let me click Thorny Entanglement, actually. That'd be smart. Clicky. Use. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking thing for it. That would
Got
have
a fucking 11 on my initiative.
Relatable. I'm sure at least one of
Okay.
these ghouls rolled an 11.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, none of them rolled an 11. One of them rolled a 10.
This one rolled an 11. I mean, it's 11 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
So I guess you rolled a. Yeah, none of them rolled an 11 with modifier. Okay, so. Thorny Entanglement. Yeah, the corn decides to help you.
Yippee corn!
The creature moves 10. Plants use your. Okay, so your caster level plus wisdom.
The reflex is only 16. That seems
Honest.
wrong. Is that right?
10 plus half the spell level plus your
Oh,
wisdom
okay.
mod.
Half spell level. Got it.
No, it's just the spell level.
Or no, 10 plus spell level plus. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I was
so
thinking of something else. I was thinking of a generic DC, which is half
do you have
level.
a your wisdom's a +3? I thought it was higher than
Yeah.
that. Okay,
No,
that's right.
I'm a cat.
Cat, yeah.
No, then that is right. I was like, who?
Yeah, we're stupid cats.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
happens on their turn. They take that damage.
They still need to make the entangle saves.
Yeah. Fail their save, gain the entangled condition.
And no matter what, I think it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Which is so bonkers. They can't charge us.
Okay.
I don't think they could anyway. It's 400 feet away. That one failed.
Never...
They have a +2!
Ooh, yippee.
Oh, that one's
Nah, one's okay. It's alright. Half of them are fucked. They're all, yeah, there was just one really lucky ghoul.
Okay. So entangled. That's the net icon. Cool. All right.
It would have been really funny if this one wasn't entangled, but yeah, it's it is what it is.
All right. Then we need rolls and sand, Yama, and the dogs.
I move up.
Okay.
You could charge.
Yamadu.
Oh wait, yeah, I can charge,
Yeah,
huh?
you could charge.
I charge.
Okay.
Also, make sure your Inspire Courage buff is level 5.
Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay.
I will charge.
Okay. You can jump off Eater, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Eater should join you with a charge as well.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
means
if Eater
should go-
charges first, then I can do a spin kick off of them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go
Eat it.
ahead and
Do a bite. Chomp.
the big chompies. Damn, those good chompies.
Okay.
Not terrible. Not terrible. You take those.
+1 to this. But a slam.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a dead ghoul.
Yippee! And now Jumbo Josh charges.
That's a long charge.
True.
They're a fast fuck. Anyways, Yama is going to cast Mirror Image. They got the worst results, but they're safe.
Another Yama appears.
2 Yamas.
My word.
Okay.
What?
You cast
So-
Summon Necromancer.
They have a does Jumbo Josh have a 40-foot move speed?
Oh, that is fucking
He
hilarious.
better. He's big.
Don't know where the fucking move speed is on the sheet though.
It's supposed to be on the first page, but it keeps getting deleted.
That's really weird.
That's the problem, is I keep fixing it on the token because Jumbo Josh's token is not linked to his sheet.
I'm just gonna Google. Yeah, they have 40-foot move speed. They can move a little bit. Not
Link
enough
after
for a
that.
good charge, but
So they could delay until it moves closer.
they could. Hmm. Well, delaying doesn't really do anything because this is our surprise, so they'll just
Oh, true.
Okay.
clunk, clunk. All right, that's
Did
their
these scarecrows tie themselves up to posts?
Nope. Someone
Okay.
else tied them to a post.
Somebody else tied them to a post.
Well,
I thought
that's
they were like just
funny.
pretending. What is this shit?
I don't know. The scarecrow cult is interesting.
And confusing.
Okay. Jumbo Josh's actual turn.
Go, Jumbo
Right.
Josh.
Okay. Jumbo Josh has a base speed of 30. Oh, wait, no, that's a regular Vargist. Jumbo Josh is a greater
Jumbo Josh is
Vargist.
special.
40.
Jumbo
Jumbo
Josh
Josh-
fucking lives.
Jumbo Josh charges.
So Jumbo Josh was Jumbo even when he was just a Josh?
Yes.
That's pretty messed up.
Okay.
Again, it's crazy we fucking murdered him. Bite!
That is a dead skeleton. Or not skeleton, ghoul.
Ghoul. Alright.
He decomposes on the spot.
turn.
Okay. This ghoul. Which one is this ghoul? Down there? Okay. So it needs to make a strength check. Yep, it tears itself free of its frame. And ghouls have a speed of
2.
2.
He uses the run action.
Yeah.
You could.
Isn't that a full action?
It is a full round, yes.
Yeah.
True. He can't do that. Fuck yeah. Fuck this little bastard.
Okay, so he can
Yeah,
move
fuck that guy. Yeah.
to there. The one next to him also gets to make a strength check.
He succeeds.
Also succeeds, yeah. Then moves to there. This one is entangled. So
Which means no matter what happens right now, it's getting shot.
yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yep, so it gets shot, so roll. Do you have a macro made for cast level plus
I
wisdom?
do, you made me that. However, I can also use the spell for it. It's got a button.
Okay.
I want to see how it works. Thorn attack.
It also ends if it ends its turn there, it automatically takes the damage.
Yes.
Does it? Damn.
Yep.
So it makes an attack and takes the damage?
Yes. If
Good
it ends
God.
its
Okay.
turn there, it can try to break itself free.
Okay, that worked weird. Never mind. Well,
Huh?
so just the one. It made me place a thing, so I'm not gonna do that again.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. That is correct. And so, yeah, that is 10 damage to this ghoul. All right. And then it gets a fucking. How does it unentangle itself?
It has to make the reflex, and then it has to fucking. No, wait. What does it do?
A strength or escape artist.
So it's got to make
Yeah.
2 of those,
Yep.
which means it's ending its turn there.
Does it have escape artist? Nope. Okay. So first verse your spell DC, so that was 16.
I would
Nope.
be surprised if they didn't tie themselves up.
Well, he can still try to get out of his regular bonds. Oh,
He
that one he
does.
Oh
succeeds.
my god.
Now he's just entangled.
He's
And
still on the pole, I'd like to think.
yes.
So he takes another 2d6, yeah?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Unless you roll
Welcome,
minimum, he dies.
welcome to the fuck zone.
He dies.
Yep, that is not Snake Eyes. All right.
Hope so. G.I. Joe cross Pathfinder would be crazy.
Be insane.
Where the hell is this one? Okay. This one,
Oops.
strength check.
Nope.
That one fails to get itself off the pole. Eater of all the good berries.
Whether it's 10 or 15, that's a eater of all of the good berries. He he will running through the corn even. Um, I could take the run action. Where could eater be going? Yeah, just down south.
I'm gonna mark this one as entangled because its turn passed and it didn't get down.
So eater could make it to the next one spot, I think. Hard to tell, but I think that's where it could go. Because it has a 40-foot movement, and I don't think I'll use the run action. Because that seems like a good way to just let eater get bit in the face.
Okay. Unless that gets you.
Yeah, toward the closest edge of one of them.
Yeah.
Of the
Okay. Bathes in mud.
bathing in mud time.
Meow.
I don't have a 40-foot move, so
You're in
I
medium
don't
armor,
think
aren't you? So you have like a 20-foot move.
you're so right. That puts me at, I think, presumably closest edge, or not even.
Let's see. If you're just double moving, it'd be the closest edge of this space, I think.
Okay. I can, I can shuffle.
Well, we'll round up. You can be the further edge of that space.
Cool. I can shuffle on to fucking do run action. That's 4 times, right?
Yep.
So I can move as far as Eater just did as a double move.
Yeah.
So closest edge right there.
Okay. Ghoul Scarecrow. I really should have ticked the option to number them.
Probably would have been wise.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. This ghoul
This
scarecrow.
one.
That's one that's actually close.
Oh, I didn't see him. Whoops.
Okay.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
God
It's
damn.
so funny that they're just struggling in there.
Thank God for corn.
God, this would be so scary if they were ripped.
And if we
Rolls
didn't
and
know
sand.
which ones were real. Because arguably our vision is should probably be obscured by corn.
I thought about
No.
it,
Jumbo
but
Josh is
this map
just
would
too
be a
big.
pain to navigate that way.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it would suck.
And also, it's nothing but fucking round, which I didn't want to tile.
But I'm sure it would have been easy enough to just be like, yeah, you can't tell which ones are real because the corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, you wouldn't be able to tell which ones are real unless you ask the corn like you did.
You're literally the one spell to solve the problem. Let's fucking go.
Yep. Okay. Where's Rolls and Sand going?
Rolls and Sand does have a 40-foot move, so they're gonna go over here.
Okay.
Monk Gaming.
Okay. Yama.
Yes, me. I'm going to politely walk. Huh. I'm gonna walk again. Huh. End my turn.
Okay.
What are you about to do to that fucking spell?
Oh, I was just checking to be like, oh, I wonder if you actually could have cast that far, and I checked. Yeah, long range. Fucking, you
Yeah.
could cast
Yeah.
it anywhere on the map. Hell
Yep,
yeah.
I checked. Don't you worry.
Yep.
All of my stuff is close range, so I'm crying.
I love long range spells.
They rarely get to use their long range.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
I could have used entanglement at level 1 and still had just enough room for this.
Which is so fucking crazy. In a good way.
All
Yeah.
right, Felix.
All right. I am going to shoot this one at a -6 due to range.
Should you not move first, or is it full attack?
Yeah, not if I'm going to shoot it twice.
Okay.
So just subtract 6 from this.
Okay.
Does a 12 get him?
A 12. Um,
He is entangled.
he's legally not actually entangled. A 12 exactly gets him.
I'd love to see it.
Nice.
Damage.
7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you take a fucking Hail Mary and pop him right in the heart. Good thing he doesn't actually need that anymore.
Oh, come on! That would have been really cool!
Yeah, you shoot him and he stops moving, stops struggling for a second, and then just it renews.
Like, ah, damn it.
Okay, this one does get free. So, yep. Moves to there. This one gets attacked.
Ah, yes. So Bathe in Mud. Whizbab. Wait, is it Whizbab? It's Whizbab, right?
It's whiz level, so
Yep.
slightly better than Bab.
Mm-hmm.
It was Whiz what?
Whiz level.
Whiz level.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually have that macro set up. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. So your total should be plus 10.
Okay. Wait. No, it should be plus 8.
No, plus 10 because of my Inspire Courage.
Right.
Yeah, you watch your homie do sick jig.
Well, he's entangled, so hopefully it works anyway.
12 hits, yep.
Yep.
Okay. Rolled that 2d6.
Six.
Okay.
And if he fucks up, he dies probably.
Against the spell.
Nope.
Fucks up. Against the ropes.
Nope.
Fucks up. Yeah, give me another 2d6 on him. And another attack roll for the next one. Eight. Yep. That hits. Another 2d6.
Oh, he breaks free.
Does break free of the spell. And of the
And he breaks
ropes.
And that's his full turn. He takes 2d6 damage.
Yep. He is dead.
Devastating.
The next one gets attacked.
So true. You're so right. That one
That
for sure
hits.
hits. Almost minimum damage. Big sad.
Almost minimum damage, yep.
And he isn't free.
He is not.
Does he get another attempt or?
Nope.
Okay. So that means he takes 2d6
Yep.
and then he has to make a reflex to not be entangled.
Yep.
Man, I don't know who they listened to who let them like actually be tied up.
Okay, he's fine.
Malfeshnikor.
Homie is going to.
Alfeshnikor pranked them.
True, true.
Jumbo Josh came out last night.
Move. Feshnikor runs.
Okay.
You see a hulking beast scamper through the field, murdering corn.
That's fine. The corn isn't actually natural here anyway.
This corn sucks, actually.
It's okay because the corn are colonizers. That's a crazy take. I get it.
Listen, it's not their fault they're here, but they are here.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, that one can get to there.
I love that our group is just just crazy. We're all fucking crazy.
Yes.
It's not that I like plants more than people, it's that I like nature more than cultivation.
Okay. This one
And this right here, this is cultivation.
can get to there, I think. This one gets another fucking roll. Nope. Eater of all the good berries.
Eater, charge! Ka-chow! Do a bite! Plus 2 charge bonus, I'm not gonna put in the button. Yippee!
Okay. Instantly dead.
We love to see it.
Tastes real bad though. Little overripe.
Eater starts eating a corn instead.
Corn.
I think corn might be poisonous to cats.
That'd be interesting.
That'd be funny.
I can never remember.
Is corn poisonous to cats? No.
No.
Okay. Eater
Cats
starts
can
eating
have
the
a little corn as a treat.
Okay.
to clear them out of the fucking dead zombie taste.
Bathes in mud.
Bathe in mud time. Seeing that everything is rapidly fucking disintegrating, I will slow down my hustle.
Okay.
Double. I inspect that closely. That's
Roll-
my turn.
Roll perception.
Skills, perception. I'm so good at perception, you don't understand.
Yeah, you're pretty sure whatever this thing is designed to frighten crows.
My word.
Oh.
Why do
What
they
the-
hate crows so much?
It's a racial thing.
Crows are like homies. They're
Be
really
careful what
smart.
you wild shape into here, otherwise you'll start fleeing.
True.
This guy is good. Makes his way
I think
to the
he's
road.
ontologically evil.
Don't worry about it. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that got shot last turn.
I did shoot it.
He is
He's
good.
free. I think they've either rolled above 15 or under 10, so I can't tell if it's DC 10 or 15.
Rolls in sand.
Here.
I think you can
This
barely reach this one, or maybe this one.
this one will kill this innocent bystander.
Okay.
Maybe not that one.
Okay, fine. Let's see. I have a 40-foot move speed. Could I reach either of these fucknuts? No.
No, you can with a charge, because charge is 3. Isn't it 3 times, or am I?
2
Twice.
times.
2 times,
Ah,
but
never mind,
the thing
I lied.
is, you're measuring from center, and you just need to get from the closest edge to the closest edge.
Yeah, I think you could charge that one at least.
Okay.
Steal Jumbo
Roll
Josh's
the
kill.
Rolls and Sand will sprint. Actually, should I steal Jumbo Josh's kill?
Yes.
Jumbo Josh can keep running.
Oh yeah, there's like
still
40
things
others on the far
around.
side. Yeah. Alright. Rolls and Sand will charge and go for the big punchies. There's nothing. Peter, can I backflip off this corn?
I'd be flabbergasted.
No,
I don't think
What
this corn
key
is-
powers do you have?
this
not
is
any of
not
the good
load
ones.
bearing
Body?
corn.
It's not load bearing corn. Damn.
Damn. Alright.
Okay.
I go for the
Should've got
big
light body.
punchies. I rolled a
Alright.
1. I tried to backflip off the corn anyway.
Okay.
The corn wisps away from.
All right.
Didn't want to be backflipped on, and it's gonna tattle on you soon.
No,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yama.
That's me. There sure is a lot of things happening here. I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 25. I'm gonna walk here. That's a bleeding one. That's An entangled one.
You
Here's
could
the
figure out what the deal is with the bleeding one since you're close.
Yeah, I'll walk over here. I'll check out this guy. I'm just like, what's going on with you?
okay. That one, like all of these other moving ones, are moving very violently, like tearing themselves off of this thing. This guy's barely moving.
Oh, so like still kind of alive.
Yeah. And whereas the other
Oh,
ones are snarling and growling, this guy's just kind of.
Well, it's a ghoul. Gotta stab him.
Yes. Well, it appears not all of them are dead people.
Not yet, anyway.
Man, that would have been real fucked up if we had just shot some innocent people.
If we listened to
Maybe.
the court, we would have.
If the cord had it its way.
Do you know how
Good thing
many
our druid is
innocent baby
based.
corns these people have killed?
At least
True.
one.
Do you know
They're-
how many
it's
breads you've eaten in your
corn.
life?
Corn has never been innocent.
Corn is ontologically evil, so we can just do that.
All right. Is that it, Yama?
Yeah, I moved and I examined. That's my full turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Felix.
All right. I'm gonna continue 5-foot stepping. And I'm just gonna shoot this guy. It's gonna be at the same penalties.
Okay.
Oh,
Both of those hit.
Hell
guys-
yeah.
he for
Super
sure dies.
dead.
Yep, that is a dead scarecrow. This one, I think, was. Yep. That one can get to there, I think. This one gets attacked again.
Yippee!
That
12.
hits.
That definitely kills then.
Yeah. If you'd rolled minimum, he might have survived.
True. If he successfully broke free, it would have worked.
Jumbo Josh.
Jumbo Josh. He's a guy. He sees fucked up shit in the distance. He sniffs evil. That's the turn.
Okay. This ghoul has finally found some meat.
Air?
Okay.
Do not be of kicking the shit out of this one.
It does not. It bites the shit out of this one. And claws the
No.
shit out of
Biting.
this one. One of those claws hits.
Oh no, does it?
19?
No, my 19 AC!
Yep.
Alright, that's 7
Oh.
damage.
Shit.
And
You
a
charged on your
fortitude save.
last turn too, didn't you?
Oh, fuck.
So both of the claws hit.
Which is a grab. I hope not. I hope
It-
it's not a grab.
It does not have grab.
Wait,
It
worse.
does
Did you
not
ever
have
cast Bone
wind.
Fist today?
I didn't have Bone Fist prepared.
Fuck. Okay.
I
Okay.
used so many second level spell slots you don't fucking understand.
Now, there is an important
I
question.
just have the heart attack really bad.
Are are you an elf?
What is said question? They sure
No.
fucking aren't.
I'm not an elf. I'm a
Then I-
monk.
Then I need 2 fort saves.
Yup.
Upside, I don't care about being stunned if you fuck up.
Man, if only I didn't. If only I wasn't the shitty monk that loses their immunity to all diseases.
This isn't a disease.
It will be later.
Great news. It won't be. These are the claws.
Yeah, the disease is only on the
Yeah.
bite.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
which it will be really easy to bite me when I'm paralyzed.
Yep.
Fair. Roll them fort saves.
I'm great at fort saves.
17.
Success.
All right.
Yippee.
Use our once per day.
I'm gonna use my daily reroll.
I have
Hell yeah.
bad news.
Oh?
No. We're twins.
Read
They
it
can do
again.
it using mine. Read it
It's
again.
within 30 feet. I can't do that.
Oh my God, you're so right. No, I'm so far away.
This
Yep.
map is too big.
The massive
Fuck!
fucking scale of this map. So you are paralyzed for
3
4
rounds.
rounds.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Need to double check.
No, you'll be fine. Jumbo Josh can come save you. Actually,
Oh,
Jumbo
God.
Josh might not even have to.
Yeah, you don't even get a new save. It's just you're fucked.
God,
Oh,
that's a
great.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, you're done for 4 rounds, but the combat will be over in 2. So
Okay. This guy. Strength.
No.
Eater of all the good berries.
Eater, go save them. Do a chomp. Here. +2. Damn it.
Is that including the charge bonus?
No.
Hits.
Yippee!
Oh my god.
Is it Dade?
It is not Dade.
Oh no! Well, suppose I run. So I can move. Yeah, I can move up to within 30 feet at least. There.
Okay.
I'll go here.
Please be after saving this one. It feels so eepy sleepy.
Okay. Casts permanent blindness.
Okay.
It's so fucked up that that spell is just permanent.
Yes. Rolls in sand. You are paralyzed. Yama.
See what I can do. Whoops, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
Get his ass.
Damn, that doesn't do what I was hoping for it to do. I guess I might just need to cast a murder spell. Wait, you know what could be really funny?
Don't do it. Do not be of Omicron blasting this one.
It might be the only spell that I can really do for you right now.
Oh,
Is it color spray?
No.
Okay.
I give the cat a smack on the back of. Oh wait, no, I can't do that one. It has range. It has a personal range. Ah, I was gonna make you invisible.
Just smack them on the snout while they're
Yeah.
down,
Okay.
paralyzed.
Wait,
We're just gonna cast a ray.
All the most fun spells are personal only, which makes them more useless.
wait, which spell? would
There
that
are
be?
ways to get invisibility.
Invisibility is personal?
It is a personal range spell, correct?
Insane.
There are ways to cast personal range stuff on other people, but it's a
Wait.
lot of investment.
While being an
Okay,
alchemist.
but also targets you or a creature or object weighing no more than 100 pounds per level.
It's range,
Interesting.
personal, or touch.
Oh, I see. So it didn't
Okay.
fucking. It wasn't
Okay. It
properly
just
ported into
didn't.
the foundry. Okay.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Laser beam.
Yeah,
Laser
Marble's not
beam.
an object.
But they are a creature weighing no more than 500 pounds.
This
Well,
one
it says-
does weigh very little. From the vomiting.
Okay. Cast Ray of Enfeeblement on a ghoul. It does not seem to care.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Felix.
I'm gonna say all my 5-foot steps have finally gotten me over here.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna go with volume. And how many times have we hit this guy? Like twice?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
No,
twice.
marble missed.
Just once.
All right. Yeah, we'll just not put in deadly aim just in case. All right. Does 8 damage kill it?
8 damage does kill it.
Wahoo.
Marble doesn't get diseased.
Okay.
Or coup de grace?
I would have been really
Ghoul
fucked
scrub.
up.
This one.
Well, coup provokes, so it would have had the chance to die to fucking eat. Did that. At least I'm pretty sure it provokes. It'd be wild if it didn't.
The full action.
It
yeah.
does, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Jumbo Josh.
Yeah.
Barrels through this because this isn't a creature. This is an object. It can just go.
Yeah, that's
through.
a fucking object. Hold on. You can go. Yeah, it can't quite reach those guys. It can reach that guy. So he's gonna swoosh.
Get
And
him
chomp.
out. Good God, he's got plus 12 to his attack.
Yeah, yeah. He's fucking crazy. I love him.
It's insane.
I still don't know how we kicked his ass.
You got very lucky.
Literally. We literally fucking barely did. We almost died.
Well, the main reason was that we pre-buffed for a boss fight, and then the boss fight didn't last long enough to drain our pre-buffs.
That's
Yeah.
also true.
That's Josh's turn.
Okay. Next is this one. I think it's the only one still tied up.
And it's not anymore.
Freedom has been acquired. eater of all the good berries.
Eat her, go. Here. That's as far as Eater can go. That was a run, so yeah. And I look at rolls in sand,
There.
and I tap them in the stomach with my stick. Get up,
This one cannot get up.
get up.
It cannot.
Be of getting up.
It is so sleepy, though.
Be of getting up. I tap you again.
Leave this one with the corn. It will
Heal
become a corn.
Heal won't do anything, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Be of
We
standing.
need like restore or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
He just keeps-
restoration.
It must be of standing to be a corn. Stand.
Corn lays on the ground too. Look. I gesture with my foot to the one that I fucked up.
Tell
It's
my
screaming
wife.
at me. Oh,
Tell my wife. That's all it says.
okay.
Hmm.
I look around. That one is requesting for a wife being told that. Told. Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Why is the corn monogamous?
This one does not know.
This is the scariest thing that has ever happened.
Cat rolls in sand.
I desperately try to eat some corn, but can't.
You can't. Yama.
Uh, hmm.
Wait for Eater and
Yeah.
Jumbo
Uh,
Josh to take care of the problem.
Yeah, I'm sitting my ass down watching.
Did
Past
you-
third.
Did you tell us about these guys? We can help them later.
Oh, right. You're so right. 5, 10, 15, 25.
Enfeebling
I-
ray.
What the fuck are you in game? There we go. I punched this man.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Passed my turn.
Let me see. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, you punch this man
With a heal.
with a heel.
Yep.
He's still looking
ones-
pretty bad, but less
Oh, I'm
so.
sure. The ones the corn first identified might still be alive, like this one.
Felix.
Run. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. The door to this barn flies open as Jumbo Josh is rushed by another ghoul.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
I think Jumbo Josh is immune to these disease.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it didn't hit anyway.
Jumbo Josh sure is hit 3 times.
Oh!
Oh wait, no. Jumbo Josh is fucking beefed. Never mind. Jumbo Josh tanks it all. Sorry, I thought my brain said large, easy to hit. No, he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's
Large easy to hit does not exactly equal fucking 10 AC. That would be crazy.
Eh, some creatures are weird.
Okay.
Yep, no, he's fine.
And then,
And then he retaliates.
Jumbo Josh is attacked by another ghoul.
God.
Yes. This is bad for them.
Yeah, it seems like 3 of them were piled up against the door, ready to spring out.
I
That's
love
perfect for
accidentally
someone who can
triggering
claw
traps.
bite.
It is very fun, Dis.
I love
Whiff,
accidentally
whiff.
triggering.
Triggering
Yep.
what? Worst?
I love accidentally triggering traps with the thing that's totally immune to the ramifications.
Yeah.
Whiff.
Wait, the 19 whiffs? Holy shit!
Whiff,
Jumbo Josh
whiff.
crack.
He has
AC of
25 AC.
25, yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Jumbo
he's
Josh has
huge.
12 nat armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy should have fucking wrecked us.
Well, to be fair, he did get a little bit of buffed AC from being undead, I believe.
He did also significantly beat the shit out of us.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he also
almost-
beat the shit out of us.
He almost killed us, and we barely won, and it's because we prepared so hard for something that wasn't him.
Anyways, claw bite on 1 going to each.
Okay.
Smack smack.
One of them is barely alive.
Jumbo Josh is jumbo as fuck.
It's okay. When the one that's barely alive starts their turn, they take 1d6 fire damage because Jumbo Josh is hot.
Okay. This ghoul. Run. Eater of all the good berries.
Okay. Eater, go! If Eater dies, what happens to me?
You have to go cry and then spend like a day finding a new eater.
It would be sad.
Yeah.
Eater, go! Well, go here.
Hold, wait. Oh, Jumbo Josh's AC is significantly worse than that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because natural armor changes as follows. So Jumbo Josh has a total of, he's a large creature,
Yep.
so that's a total of 2 nat armor. So Jumbo
Okay,
Josh
that's
has
a
an
big
AC of
difference.
15.
That is a very big difference.
So,
So let's see how many still hit. It looks like one. One still hit. After
Okay.
yep,
6 damage.
1 claw did hit him.
And he's immune to
Oh.
the effects, I believe.
Oh no, six damage. Well, the one that hit him took an additional 1d6 fire damage because it hit him with a natural attack.
Good.
Let's find out if that's the one who lived.
It was the second one. So, yes, that was in fact the one that lived.
So it's gone. Plunk.
Wait,
And then in
claw
like
bite,
the
no.
next turn, Jumbo Josh regenerates his injuries.
Eat her to a bite. No.
Ether chipped the tooth.
Ouchie.
Bathes in mud.
Bathe in mud time. Do I have anything that can help Eater? I don't think I do. I don't got any spells left. If I had Wilderness Soldiers, nice. Oh, I can do Summon Nature's Ally. That could do something.
It's a 1-round spell, so You'll be channeling it for a while, but it couldn't be handy. You
Yeah,
get something
actually,
real fast.
it actually won't be handy because this shit will be over when Jumbo Josh walks up and fucks everything.
Jumbo Josh is pretty good.
Jumbo Josh fucks.
Okay. So I think each quarter is 10 feet, so I should be able to go here as an
I think so, yeah.
or each half is 10 feet rather.
Yeah.
Actually, I can go here as a run, so I hustle.
Okay.
Where is everyone of going?
Eater is running too far.
This one is of laying in the corn for the next 5 minutes.
It's
Then
not
it
that
will
long.
lay.
This one will stay in the corn for 5. It does not wish to move.
Holy shit.
They fuck up Eater. What the fuck?
Got all
Holy
of those
shit.
hit.
God damn.
Even the nat one?
Eater rolled the nat
Yeah,
one.
Eater rolled the nat
Uh-oh.
one.
They
No,
crit.
Eater's getting fucking obliterated. Oh, Jesus.
So that's
So 21 damage.
Yep, total of 21. And then fucking 4 fort saves.
4?
1 for the disease, 3 for the para.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Eater dies right now. That's insane.
It's very low DCs for all of those.
Holy shit.
It's okay, Jumbo's gonna run in with that fucking haymaker.
It's Jumbo Josh with the steel chair.
Let's
Good.
go. Good.
Good. Good.
Good. Good. It's
Good.
fine.
Alright. Ear of all the good berries. Gets the shit scratched and bitten out of it. It does not care.
It does. That was more than half its health.
But it's
It's not
still alive.
paralyzed or a ghoul.
Yeah.
It's still alive. That's what counts.
Rolls in sand lays amongst the corn. Yama.
Hmm. It's crazy.
It could presumably go into the corner space if the game would allow it, so.
Move like there as a run and pass the turn.
Okay.
Move where is the run? Oh, that's you, not fucking Jumbo Josh. Whoops.
Felix.
Yeah, I'm trying to walk over to fix some people.
I'm gonna walk over here and slap this guy with some infernal healing because nobody knows what infernal healing is over regular healing.
Okay.
Give him a cool tap.
Yeah, give him a cool tap. Give him a
Fucked
little
up
bit of
evil
demon
energies
blood.
course through him.
Yeah, fucked up evil energies course through him and repair his wounds. Malfeshnikor.
Jumbo Josh, kill.
Can he actually? He can move there.
Yeah, he could presumably stand in this fucking corner if the game would allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is he has to do a run to get there.
Oh, he can't charge to get
Charges
to the...
80,
Damn.
and
Damn.
that's more. It's awkward because it doesn't let me count quarter squares.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So 5.
Well, that's that. Every half is 10.
Yeah, so it's 5, 15, 20, 35-ish.
So that'd be 70.
Yeah.
So he'll stand there. He won't get the charge.
Okay.
Yeah. He stands here with an intimidating presence.
But he's not meat, so they target Eater.
Well, he looks like he's made of delicious meat.
That's true.
He
He still looks
does
like a dog.
Look like he's made of delicious dog meat.
He's got so much more of it than Eater, in fact.
Whiff. Hit. The one that hits is Singe for 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright, how much fast healing do you have, brother? 4. Okay, so net plus 1 HP for now.
Dice, please. I'm begging.
Whiff. Oh wait, no, you're targeting them. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was the ghouls.
Like all of those hit.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. They're not entangled or anything.
Those all hit.
Yippee!
So the first,
That sounds like a ghoul.
yeah, the first 2 will kill one.
Bite will hurted the other.
Yeah. Okay. 14 to that one, and 6 to that one. So the lower one's looking real bad.
Eh.
They still taste terrible.
It eats a corn.
Corn.
Well, they've got this covered. Looks like I hustle back. Oops. Get up. Air. Do not be of sleeping. Stand.
This one is of laying on the ground.
This is the last turn of paralysis.
The dirt is warm and comfortable.
Yama.
This one is turning into the barleys.
I jab you in the stomach again.
30. I lightly jog and pass the turn.
Okay. Felix.
I begin cutting this guy down.
Okay.
Make fun of him a lot.
Like not like I'm not like cutting him down with a sword. I'm like cutting him down from his bindings.
But it would be way funnier if you cut him down with a sword.
Yeah, this guy can barely stand. If you take off the fucking scarecrow mask that he's wearing, he is gagged underneath and is clearly in the advanced stages of ghoul fever.
Oops.
That would explain things. Why they're tied up.
That does make sense. I'll slap him with one of the anti-plagues.
Okay.
Good choice. Yeah.
Jumbo
Huh.
Josh.
That begs the question why that farmer ran out here.
Yeah.
Jumbo Josh, he's gonna do a really big bite.
Okay.
Oh my god. He can't whiff it.
Jumbo Josh also breaks a tooth.
Ouch. Well, kill with the claws.
Worryingly, the tooth is growing back as we speak. Is it still up?
It auto misses. You got a nat 1.
Yep.
Oh, is that actually a rule in Pathfinder? Crazy.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not a rule for skills, but it is actually a rule for attack.
Yes, attack rolls and saving throws auto fail on 1s and auto succeed on 20s.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew
Oh.
about the success. Didn't know the ones. It's been
Yep.
a while.
Okay,
Been a
the
while.
Hopping between systems doesn't help.
30
Anyways,
damage
clonk.
does kill it. And
Shocker.
that is all of them.
Well, now Jumbo Josh gets to carry, what is that, 10 corpses?
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to carry a bunch of corpses back over to the sanitarium.
Oh yeah, that was the thing we were doing.
Yeah, a side quest.
I am bringing this guy with me, but I will go over and help Yama with this person.
BF standing.
No. Do not make this one stand.
Are they also in the advanced stages of ghoul fever?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, anti-plague, blap.
Okay, you have rescued Horan and Letty Guffman.
Those are definitely names.
I love Paizo names. No one is allowed to have an actual fucking human name in any Pathfinder product. It's always almost a person name.
Is there any nonsense in the farm and or barn?
See, the barn is built around a 12-foot high stone head. The inside of the building has nothing. It's nasty. It's a tangle of bones and partially eaten carcasses, mostly livestock, but there are some people in there too.
Bad. And the farmhouse.
The farmhouse. Yeah, you're gonna. Let's see, is it unlocked? Yes, it is. Cool.
You are jumped by 6 ghouls.
No, you're jumped by 3 ghouls and a ghast.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
about what I figured.
God.
I don't think we get to move over there just yet.
Okay.
This shit sucks.
Run away!
Basically.
Run away!
Do I need to roll initiative again?
Yep.
Alright.
I didn't mean to add an already dead ghoul.
Oh yeah, I'm still paralyzed, so I get -3 initiative.
Oh. Rip. Uh,
Don't worry, Jumbo Josh is coming as fast as he fucking can.
okay. God, what's your normal fucking initiative?
I rolled a 2, so that would be 5 higher. So
So, a 2.
Wait,
wait,
what?
no, that doesn't make sense at
Yeah,
all.
you have a
What the fuck?
your ace or your dex is treated as 0 when you're paralyzed. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
6.04.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I should have a 6.
cool.
Mhm.
Let's see. Ghouls get a surprise round.
That's not great for Felix.
That is not great for
No.
Felix. So, they weren't right at the door, so they don't get to full attack you.
That's good, but that sounds like you're setting up for them to charge them.
Let's see. The ghast runs in and claws you.
Good.
It gives 1 claw attack. Okay.
That hits. All right.
Your
Time to
fort
make
save.
a fortitude save. Yup. I
But
could just die here.
you're still benefiting from anti-plague, right? Or is that only against this problem?
Let's see.
I might. I'm assuming that's a failure.
Do you have the anti-plague on?
Yeah.
For
Oh.
hours.
Yeah, that last hour, so that would still be up, which is a +5, so you're good.
Oh, thank God.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Now, the ghouls.
I can't imagine them in all day, Felix. There's just simply not enough space.
Yep, only 2 of them can attack.
Alright. Now we make fort saves.
4 of them.
The second. Yeah, the 18 wouldn't hit you because you do have some cover from the door.
Nice.
The other one
Oh,
does,
so
though.
then we make one. Yeah, the one then.
Well,
Alright.
you still needed to make 2, but
Okay. You are good. And now it's your turn, Felix.
run away! Book the fuck out!
Bitch the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna withdraw and move over here.
Okay.
Keeps them from being able to full attack at least.
Surely they don't have pounds.
I think I... No. Do I beast shape here? I think I beast shape here.
Okay.
Just to move faster.
Can be pretty beneficial.
This one, the ghast charges. So that's a 22, or no, 20. I included the bonus. That's 8 more
All
damage to you. And another fort save. Okay.
Good thing you keep passing these. God, they rolled so high.
The school is just gonna run out towards you. Eater of all the good berries.
Eater. I can't run through an ally's square, yeah?
You can.
Okay. So Eater can go 160. And then it can go right there.
Cool, cool.
Bam!
Jumbo Josh.
Okay. So what? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So 50.
30, 50?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, is
He can
each square
charge.
2?
each half square I believe is 10 feet. Right? Is that accurate, Peter?
I think it's closer to like 12-ish. But
Okay.
yeah, for ease of movement, we'll say 10.
He can get there. That's what matters.
Yeah, he could definitely get close enough.
Bite.
He bites
targeted
your maw
me,
somehow.
but that's wrong
It
because
bites,
I forgot to untarget myself.
it bites Yamaha from across the map.
These two
It's
are
the
still
top guy.
inside the building.
he can shift literally like half a bit over still and get the ghast instead.
Okay.
I can't do halves. Oh wait, no, there we go.
Yeah, you have to hold down shift.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Okay. 20 versus the ghast. Yep.
I would hope so.
Oh shit! I forgot. Well, Jumbo Josh isn't affected by this, but I do need to have. Okay. Yeah, Felix and Eater of all the good berries. I need fort saves.
Oh, for being near it?
Yeah.
No.
Eater of all the good berries is sickened.
Damn.
It is stanky. Felix also is sickened.
Wait. I do have the Pomander, so that does give me a +2.
Where the fuck is sickened?
Joseph
Plus
is a
2. 14 just fails.
What does sickened do again?
-2 to all d20 rolls and damage rolls.
Okay, yeah, I don't. I'm gonna save Gallant Inspiration then.
Okay.
I don't care about that in particular.
This ghoul sees Tasty Dog, will run out and attack Tasty Dog.
Delicious and tasty dog.
Delicious and tasty dog. That dog doesn't taste like dog. Weird. 4 damage to Jumbo Josh, and this ghoul takes some fire damage.
Youch. It's always just a d6. Clunk.
Okay. Cool. Bathes in mud.
Bathe in mud time. It's time for bathe in mud. I gotta decide if I'm choosing jaguar or leopard. I think I go jaguar for the 40-foot move speed.
Pretty nice.
There's also the option of cheetah.
Cheetah is a good option. However, I'm not convinced I've seen a cheetah.
Fair.
I respect the commitment.
I'm a swamp cat, jaguar, and leopard, I believe. So I choose jaguar for the 40-foot.
Okay.
And I hustle. That's me. Wait, I
Okay.
can't hustle. That was a standard action to transform.
Yep.
So I can move. I was here. Which means I can go 10, 20. There.
Okay. Rolls in sand.
Rolls in sand time even. So run is ×4, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
So I can get 160.
Yep.
So you can go the 150 and then move one more half tile.
Hell yeah. Meow.
Okay. Yama.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Huh. And then I can get like there and pass the turn.
Okay.
Please do
Ghoul.
not jump off my body.
There is a substantial chance I must. Do not worry, you appear very elastic, like a springboard.
This one will enjoy jumping off of its body.
I will do a sick trick just for you.
Run out and
Eat the necromancer.
provoke from Felix, getting to here.
Where?
Okay, that
him with a
hits.
Do daggers crit on 19s?
They do.
You sure
Hell yeah.
do.
Give me another roll to confirm.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a nice confirmation.
Really like to see.
Alright.
It runs behind him, and he just fucking full on backstabs him.
Alright, and then I do that again.
okay. Yep, so that's just 2d4.
That's
2
2 damage.
Love minimum damage crits.
That's what it's all about.
And who here looks the tastiest?
They look like I've been recently mauled.
I mean, it's definitely me.
Looking like a snack.
See, we've confirmed they eat dogs. They like the
No.
taste of dogs.
No,
Cats are basically dogs.
But
do
does that
not be a
mean-
fight.
That's not even true.
Do
Does
not
that
be a
mean-
I
fight.
don't know why I private rolled it. I got a 17, so that misses you.
Yeah. Do not be of kicking the shit out of this one.
No biting even.
Felix.
Yeah, we're gonna withdraw again.
Okay.
So I don't want to take like 3 ghoul full attacks.
Yeah, that would suck.
Okay. The ghoul with a name will attack.
Eater.
Yeah, it will attack Eater of all the good berries, I think.
Eater now.
Just realized that Jumbo Josh is spicy.
Okay. Well, then again, it does recognize that it's probably the only one that can kill Jumbo Josh.
Because Jumbo Josh is really big and large.
Yeah. And anytime one of his minions bites Jumbo Josh, it just yells in pain.
Yep. Hit. Whip.
Miss hit.
Hit.
It's
Okay.
11.
11 total.
Does that only happen when they're hit with natural attacks, by the way, Jan?
Let me go look.
I think so.
Anyone striking with an unarmed striker natural attack.
That's so funny that it works out so well for fucking Frey.
He burns to death.
He fucking dies!
This
The
ghoul.
arc.
Or
Yeah, this ghoul wants a taste of Felix.
Oh my god.
So it'll
What's
provoke from
normal?
rolls in sand
and Eater.
and Eater,
Prob-
yes.
I'm going to use Jan as a springboard.
It can choose to provoke from Yama instead. So
That's
Which
also
one?
true.
Eater or Yama. It has to choose one.
Let's see. It would take the most direct route, which I cannot measure because here, if I measure a ray, No, that
Well,
does not help.
it either goes corner first or straight first.
Yeah. Probably corner
Corner first.
first.
Yeah, direct route probably means not moving through somebody's square.
Yeah. Okay. So it would
Yeah,
provoke an
I
eater.
go for the springboard, and you just step out of the way, and I slip on the ground.
And eater bite.
Eater bites.
I
Successfully.
can't. I really want to roll higher than 1 this game.
It'd be pretty. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
I've gotten a lot of 1s and 2s. So,
They are fucking Felix up.
oh my
Bite
god.
Felix. Need 2 more saves.
Okay, that's the good one. The
Okay.
big one. Uh-oh.
Okay. Felix is paralyzed.
No, we're gonna add 2d4 to that.
Okay.
Let's go.
Felix
Gallant
is good.
inspiration. I'm not paralyzed.
Okay.
Good God. Okay.
You channel your inner elf blood. Eater of all the good berries.
Claw bite.
Yippee.
Ugh.
Bite misses.
Bite misses.
It really doesn't want to bite anything when it feels this bad.
Yeah. Okay. That does kill a ghoul.
Yippee!
Jumbo Josh.
Claw
He's
bite.
so jumbo. Yeah, he's
So
gonna.
Josh.
Yeah, I think you can hypothetically 5-foot step, claw, bite, and spread it. Actually, no, I think that's a bit too diagonal.
Remember,
Also,
this
Jumbo
guy
Josh
doesn't
does not
actually
have reach.
Yeah.
He is long, not tall.
Oh right, he's long. He's a long boy.
Yeah, Jumbo Josh can kill a ghoul.
Oh, he kills that ghoul.
Fucking explodes.
He kills that
Hell
ghoul
yeah.
just a little bit. It's only at
Ha.
negative a little more than its full health.
Yeah, that's Jumbo's turn.
Bathes in mud.
This is exactly 40 feet.
Alright.
Bathe in mud, do a bite. No. I don't want to bite him either.
Was that a charge?
No.
No?
It should have been because it would have the +2 would have been nice for specifically this.
I mean, you would have charged. It's not
Yeah,
like
you-
you wouldn't have
very
for
much-
any reason.
Yeah, you very much have full option to charge.
Feels metagamey, but I'll take it if everyone insists.
Alright, yeah. You charge it and bite the shit.
It's grody.
It is very grody.
Hit him with a claw bite. Oh wait, yeah, hit him with a claw bite. Punch,
It
marble.
is almost dead.
Yeah. And I can jump off of Jan again.
Oh no.
I will use Yama as a springboard, and I will go for my claw bite.
You use Yama as a springboard 3 times.
Alright. First punch.
Bitch.
It is dead.
Hell yeah.
And then you keep jumping on Yama for fun.
Yeah.
Being a cat at coming up at fucking waist height, I shoot Felix a glare.
Yeah, I'll admit that was pretty stupid. Ow!
Is that one okay?
I am in so much pain.
Here, drink this. Give
But
you
do they have any cool stuff on them?
Let me see. Let's see, that's yes.
Uh,
As I
I'm gonna
check.
use wholeness of body and then immediately slam 2 entire bottles of alcohol.
Fair enough.
Yippee!
Okay. Yeah, I will turn the ghast into a bag because he does have something in his pocket. Oh, never mind. It's around his neck on a leather cord.
It's a mousetrap. Ouch!
Ouch!
Felix
gonna
dies from a
use,
mousetrap.
I'm gonna use a thing of infernal heating on Eater, me, and the other person.
How much did that end up healing?
That heals 10.
10. Got it. Cool. That's a lot of health.
That is
Wahoo.
quite the substantial bonus.
Oh, there's a key.
Probably for someplace in these farmhouses.
Is there any locked door in this farmhouse?
Nope.
Perhaps it might be a clue for the big manor we were on our way to then.
Yeah,
I will take a
I will
look.
take a perceptional if you want to really look for locked doors. That might be.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
I've got a lot of perception, so
I know.
I can take 10 on. Oh wow.
You
Guys.
fucking- Holy shit!
Okay, I didn't see the dick.
Okay.
You're probably carrying after your fucking cat.
We're fucking grooming each other like cats.
So the big thing that you don't need a perception check to find, so everyone sees it. There's a man's mutilated corpse in the kitchen of the farmhouse.
Cat.
Decaying, swarming with flies. The Sahedron rune once again carved into his chest. And pinned to his tunic is a scrap of paper with Yama's name on it.
My gosh.
I've never met this man before in my life.
But what if you did? But like on the street accidentally?
I haven't.
What if I eat the paper?
what does the paper say?
As I pull up, I think this is the right version. Cool. All right, it is this one.
What if I eat the paper?
Okay. Handout 2-3.
Whoa.
You and you alone have brought this fearful harvest. They are dead because of you, and more shall join them soon. You met this guy
I
for
don't-
like 5 minutes.
I swear to you, I have not.
I'm not talking about this guy.
Speaking of which, Felix, if you want to give me a knowledge nobility.
Sure. You know what? we probably need to sleep. I'm gonna take 20.
Okay. Uh, you recognize that key. It bears the heraldic symbol of uh, the Foxglove family crest.
Oh, hey, it's just the key to the Foxglove family manor.
Yep.
Hmm.
Uh, the dead guy in the room does also have a rusty iron key in his pocket.
Interesting.
And Yama and Rolls in Sand,
That's
you
me.
find in the bedroom, the master bedroom has a loose floorboard, which leads to a locked, stout wooden coffer.
Interesting. May we perhaps see that rusty key that you have happened to have found?
Sure, here you go.
Oh god, I almost didn't catch that. Alright.
Oh, he's a good throw.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Do you turn the key clockwise or counterclockwise?
Shut the fuck up.
It always matters. Look, if I don't ask every time, then when it does matter and I ask, it's suspicious.
I turn it clockwise.
Yep, that
Oh, that
unlocks
would
it.
just lock it.
You should be able to take a look inside that item bag now.
Oh, this is just a lot of money.
This
Yep.
probably. Well, question: would this just belong to the people who are still arguably alive?
So,
No, you're probably right.
It would.
uh, give me a local.
Damn it! This is so much more important. All right,
Ah,
I'll just take 10 since I legally can.
Okay. So, yeah, this farm that you are currently on is the Hamley farm. The dead man is fucking, I don't remember his first name, but it is Hamley.
Joshua.
And
Joshua
Letty and
Hamley.
Horan Guffman are other people
Yeah.
unrelated.
They're neighbors who were coming to investigate why the Hambleys hadn't been heard from.
Got it.
All right. So this thing is automatically split into shares, so everyone just go and grab yours.
Yippee.
All right, guys, don't worry. We'll get you to safety and take care of the delirium you may have been facing in case you randomly thought you saw a giant dog. There are no such things, just horses.
Also worth noting, so inside that chest, there is 3,400 silver,
Yeah.
split into 34 bags of exactly 100 pieces each.
Why?
I don't know. They might have been paying bribes or something to local banditry. That's typically how I assume things happen.
is this a tax money?
Let's see, with your knowledge local, where the hell is it?
We got a
Details.
17 and a 16.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're finding something in the fucking...
Is it? Oh, it's probably in the. Here, okay.
I don't have bluff as a train.
Oh, his name is Craig Hamley. He was pretty notorious for being like very stingy. Like, he would haggle for hours over the slightest discrepancy in what he thought his crops were worth. Like,
Mm-hmm.
his family, like, and even looking around, this place is a shithole. Like, they were living in utter fucking poverty, despite the fact that his farms seem to make just as much money as everyone else around him. So, I guess you found out he's just been hiding it under
Hoarding
his
money.
fucking bed for no reason.
Interesting. I can admire a man who counts his savings, but also, what? This is a lot of savings. You could stop being poor with this money.
Yeah, no, this is just kind of weird and fucked up, and I guess he's dead now, so whatever. Throw a blanket over the dog so that the sick people don't think it's a giant dog or whatever.
Okay, fine. Hold on. I walk over, I twist the hat, and he's a very big horse, but it's like its fur is still wet.
It smells
Alright.
more like a horse anyway.
Anyways, yeah, let's get these bodies over to the necromancer, bring these sick people over to like the church, and
Indeed.
call it a night because I am in so much pain.
Okay, as agreed upon, the necromancer gives you 50 gold for each ghoul you bring him.
Yeah, we got a lot
Alright.
of ghouls. So what is that?
Yeah.
And he doubles that for the one ghast. So that
Yeah, we
is
pointed out. It's a nice premium.
1,050 gold.
We made fucking bank today.
Jesus.
262.
And yeah, some silver. It is a pleasure doing business.
Yes, it's always good to have more specimens. I'm clearly talking about the ghouls you brought me. Why are you taking offense?
They just do that. They are vocal, and I don't think they understand. I think they
Like-
call it stimming.
I once, like, I don't know, I talked to them about like corn and stuff, and they got really, really vocal about some of the stuff I had to say. Particularly when I was talking about the alignment of corn, they really seemed to either vehemently agree or disagree with the fact that corn is ontologically evil.
Who isn't these days?
I
Fair
am
enough.
still just a cat now, though.
I'm
not
pretty sure
become
Numeria, weirdly enough.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder
This
if this
one.
guy. I wonder if this guy's confused that we lost a two-legged cat and gained a four-legged cat.
You do just
Look.
scream druid vibe, so probably not really.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, so
Look,
you guys take a nap?
You don't get. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, what
You
you were
don't
saying.
get to being a necromancer without seeing some crazy shit.
Hell yeah. Nappy time means I get my spells back.
A
Yep.
fat nap is so nice.
Yep. We'll go to the sheriff and let him know most of the things except for probably the sanitarium stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know about that.
Yeah, so we're
For his
pretty
own
sure
sake.
it's some weird guy who's been turned into a ghast. We're gonna go kick his ass tomorrow, but we went to a farm, there were a bunch of dead people.
You're the people who didn't die.
They might turn into ghouls at night. So like, I don't know, maybe the priests can stop that from happening.
Yeah, the priests can fucking gang up and hit them both with 1 billion fucking lesser restoration.
Let's
both
fucking go.
both of those people, their strength and their dex and con are both drained down to 2.
And then we're fucking close.
Do I get restoration? Let me check. I could help potentially.
I don't think it's on the druid list.
We need remove paralysis, which is only on the cleric, inquisitor, paladin, or shaman list.
Yeah, restoration is not a druid spell.
No, lesser restoration is.
Oh, it is.
Lesser restoration. Oh yeah, then you can do that one, not restoration major.
Okay.
Yeah. But I can help.
There you go.
It'll take my fucking. It'll take my
Yeah.
second level spell slots, but I can do it.
Yeah, and lesser restoration is like honestly a lot more important than normal restoration for our
Yeah.
current levels anyway.
Yeah. And I still have the scroll of remove paralysis when we get into the ghast fight.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that.
Let's see. And cats. Don't get. Okay. I need to pull out some lights on this map for the outdoor section. Okay. Yeah, so are you heading straight to Misgivings?
Yeah. So I should prepare one less restoration, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it won't. So well, okay. So we're going into a haunted. Well, maybe a haunted. We're going into a spooky mansion with undead. Lesser restoration will almost certainly come up at some point.
Mhm.
Everything you know about this place, just from growing up here, you've always heard this place is hella fucking haunted, but it might just be, yeah, that's where all those people died. And
Speaking of haunted things, how much does holy water cost?
25 gold.
That is pretty expensive. How much do anti-plagues cost again?
100.
Yeah, they're really good.
Alright, well, I need at least one more anti-plague.
All right. Okay. Well, I don't need that spell prepared.
You
'Cause I'm
guys
just
are
gonna
on good
start
enough terms with
falling.
Father Xantus that he can supply you with holy water at a slight loss to himself for 20 gold each.
What a homie.
What a friend. I'm surprised I'm surprised we're on good terms.
I mean, you saved the town from goblins. You didn't burn down the church.
We
Even though it would
did
be
not do
so
that.
funny. It'd be so funny if we did that.
It would be a little bit, just like a tiny funny, but we didn't do it because we're smart.
Alright, I'm gonna buy 5 holy water. Who wants a holy water?
Don't give it to me.
I'll be a cat the whole time, so I can't use it.
Can I use it?
I mean, anyone can use holy water.
Well, no, not as a cat. I won't have thumbs.
I don't need thumbs.
It's to throw, right? Like,
Yeah.
You can
So, yeah,
whip your neck and get whiplash.
yeah, I don't think I can use it.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you do have
I have other things against undead that I will be using, so I don't need holy water,
Alright, I'll give you some rolls and sand.
just in case. So you have a ranged attack at least.
I'm not. trying to think of what I can really use against undead, and I don't think much. I think the thing that I use against everything, which is Magic Fang.
Yeah, normal murder. It's pretty good.
Maybe I'll get ice armor.
All right.
Yeah, there's no reason I can't ice armor in. So I can cast spells while beast shaped now. So I can cast iced armor so that it attaches to my beast shape form. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. So that's my last first level spell taken.
Can you make holy ice armor?
I think maybe, but it would need a lot of holy water, like 5 gallons.
Hmm.
Yeah, 5 gallons. So probably not the best use of it.
Yeah,
Like
that
how
would.
much? Sorry, go.
Oh, I was. One flask is a pint.
Okay, yeah,
That's a lot of money.
that'd be extremely expensive.
It's extremely expensive, might not work very well, and will also not last forever.
They last 1 minute. Wait, no, 1
No,
hour.
5 hours.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
a fun thought experiment.
Yeah.
It's 200 gold. All right. Well, time to go punch the manor.
Let's see. You guys did go back to Sandpoint, so if you want, you can make either knowledge local or because you're back in Sandpoint, you can make diplomacy checks to gather information on Foxglove Manor before you go.
That would be a really good thing to do.
I have
I would
neither
definitely do that.
skills.
I'm gonna go hit up a library.
I'm gonna go hit up a bar.
I'm gonna go
What
hit up the
roll?
woods.
What role is it for investigation?
Knowledge local or diplomacy?
or yeah.
Hmm. You
There.
can't roll knowledge skills if you don't have them, correct?
You can't get higher
can-
than a
you
10 if
can.
you don't have it.
Yeah.
I believe in my power to roll raw numbers.
Ew. The fuck? Life
Okay.
Shield looks like one of the worst spells I've ever seen.
Which one?
It is pretty bad. Ice shield.
Life Shield.
A life
The
shield.
3rd level spell that can deal a max of 50 damage, and it only triggers when you're hit by a melee attack by an undead, and it does half of that bag.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay.
I mean, it's positive energy damage, but yeah, there's just no reason to use it for a 3rd level.
Okay. So you guys learned 3 things about Foxglove Manor.
I'm useful.
Yep. It's old, over 80 years old, been the seat of the Foxglove family the whole time. Some sort of tragedy struck the family a few decades ago, and no one's lived there since. Common rumor holds the place is haunted. It's known as Misgivings by some locals, particularly the Varisians. It has a very bad reputation. Sightings of strange lights in the attic windows, muffled sounds of screaming from above and below, And even rumors of a huge bat-winged devil living in the caves below the manor are just a few of the stories told about the place. The Foxglove family lived there as recently as 2 decades ago, but then a fire burned down the servants' building. Cyril Foxglove was found dead, burnt, and dashed on the rocks below the cliffs behind the house, and Traver Foxglove, the son, was found in his bedroom dead by his own hand. Or wait, no, Traver Foxglove was Cyril's husband. I'm mixing up names. I have the entire family tree right here.
Yes, I'm sure. Paizo does that.
Yeah, the children, including young Aldern Foxglove, were sent away to be raised in Corvosa by distant relations. And Aldern Foxglove recently returned to live in the manor, but he had a hell of a time hiring locals to aid him in the reconstruction and repair. Until he moved back in, the place was cared for by a man named Rogers Craesby, a retired innkeeper who lost an ear in a bar fight many years ago. He came in 3 days a week from Sandpoint to air the place out, check for squatters, and make minor repairs. Rogers Cranesby hasn't. Rogers Craesby. He hasn't been seen in a while. And that ghast that had the key did only have one ear.
Hmm.
Neat.
Foreboding.
Okay. Cool. All right. And now I can give you guys your first glimpse of Foxglove Manor.
Wahoo.
Do I have a cutscene handout for this? I keep forgetting to check my cutscene handouts. No, I do not for this.
Oh, good. Well, first things first, gotta check the local graveyard.
So this is the burnt down servants' quarters. At this point, it's impossible to tell how many floors the outbuilding once had. All that's left is sooty, scorched stones of its foundation. To the east, there is a 4-foot wide stone well, partially collapsed in the center of the corner of the ruins.
I'll go ahead and take a look around.
Okay. You walk up to the well and it seems to drop 100-ish feet down before reaching the level of water. So you can't exactly tell without dropping anything, and I don't know if you want to do that.
I'll drop a rock.
Yeah, you drop a rock.
I'll
and
drop in.
time the splash. It's about 100 feet down. No idea how deep the water is.
There's water in there.
There are some sickly looking ravens perched atop the foundation stones. They clumsily fly away once you come near. Bathes in mud. You fucking hate this place. This is awful.
What's wrong with it?
So as you got closer, everything around here was dead or wrong. Let's see. The land itself seems sick. Nettles and thorns are growing way more prominently than they should. Trees are leafless and bent. Even the wind is too cold for this time of year. And almost sounds like screaming and whispers as it whistles through the crags.
There is the soil and in the air. This place is wrong.
Expect most places that have bat-winged devils or undead housed within to be particularly right for your kind.
No, I agree. This place, I mean, I don't think I feel it like you do, but this place definitely feels wrong.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's not my vibe personally. I try to keep my stuff a little bit cleaner, so this is more of like a classical vibe for necromancing. I'm trying to new age. I'm a fan of the Baroque stylings of necromancer towers.
Well, I mean, I guess we have the key. Which door do we want to take?
So as you approach the building, you can see the guy who was hired to repair it clearly couldn't do much to keep up with it. The the house itself is right on the edge of a cliff, almost as if it's about to jump.
Mm-hmm.
The roof is sagging in, mold and mildew cake the crumbling walls. Vines of sick looking gray wisteria strangle the structure in several places. The house is crooked, hastily repaired by planks of sodden wood. Chimneys rise up, leaning over like old men in a storm, and grinning gargoyles leer from under the leaves. It's even when it was new, it probably didn't look like a pleasant place. You definitely see how it got the haunted reputation.
Yeah. Ugh.
All
Well,
right. Well, let's stack up because I don't want to have what happened last time happen to me again.
yeah. That getting jumped thing looks particularly poor.
Would not recommend. Roll some sand.
Alright. Mage's armor I cast on myself.
Fair. I need to do a lot of fucking things. I still haven't found any third level spells to bring that'll help against undead.
Let me go look at the druid spell list.
And I still need to put on my ice armor and be a cat. I'll be a cat in a minute.
See, you don't get positive pulse.
We're going inside, so my entangles don't do anything.
Let's
That magical armors you wear looks very useful. Perhaps a cat could benefit.
I
I'm out
have
of
a
third level
feeling.
slots.
I have a feeling that you would spontaneously lose a lot of your power from the heaviness of the invisible force.
Really?
Yes.
No. Like, mage armor does that is like one of the only ways of getting AC as a monk.
Wait, it works?
Oh yeah. Let's
Because
see.
you would be armored.
You would
No,
have
you
an
don't
armor
count.
bonus, but you wouldn't be wearing armor, which is
I guess that's also fair.
you need to keep in mind like braces of armor are expressly made for monks. And they
Yes.
function as mage armor.
Oh.
Let me see.
Yeah, like I definitely see it too. Man, thank God you told me this way before we had happened to have gotten here, so that I can cast a second version of Mage Armor on you.
Yippee!
I guess I could do Ice Spirit, huh?
That's my fault. This is why I hate certain wording.
Most undead are immune to cold is the one thing.
Okay, I don't know what else to do.
Uh,
I could do
Um,
Call Lightning.
Remove Disease is a 3rd level druid spell.
Oh, Remove Disease, I didn't see that one.
Move disease is very good.
Magic Fang Greater.
True,
That's
I
also
could do
one.
Magic Spirit.
That is also very good, yes.
It would free up a first level spell slot so that we could have Tears to Wine up.
That could be useful.
Life
If you
Current is
wanted,
an option.
You
I
could
don't
also
know
get Bone Fists.
I don't know what a current is in this case.
Yeah, what? Oh, I see. That's from Aquatic Adventures. That only works if you're in water.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, there's Remove Disease, yeah. Okay.
never a bad one.
Create
Yeah.
Drug.
Yippee!
And Remove Disease would be a good one to have. And maybe bring a. Oh no. No, that's a second level. Can't bring that. Fuck.
If that flying devil holds weight, Curse of Dragonflies is a good spell.
Oh, I didn't look at that one.
Basically, anything that would fly gets worse at flying, and if it gets bad enough at flying, it crashes to the ground.
That's fun. Yeah, okay. Those seem like two good third level spells to bring. Definitely not gonna have to ask the trees any. Curse of Dragonflies and Remove Disease are my two spells. I can only prepare one of
Ooh.
these.
There's also another one. Reinvigorating Wind. Um, it is a 30-foot cone. Flat-footed allies are no longer flat-footed, and the duration of confusion, frighten, paralyze, slow, and stunned is decreased by 1d4.
That is pretty
And
nice.
anyone who's prone may immediately stand up.
That is pretty nice.
Just another option.
Okay. So we don't have anything else to deal with fucking the flying enemy, do we?
I have a bow.
Yeah, they have
I
a
can-
bow.
I can jump off walls to spin kick it in the head.
Does that give you height?
Kind of.
I don't like kind of. I really hate kind of, in fact.
I have a floating knife that I can send at it.
Okay. I have a climb speed, which is the best I can do.
Look, I think we're going to have a good chance to rest before we go into the deep caves where it supposedly is, as opposed to the manor itself.
Alright, in that case, Reinvigorating Wind might be the better of the two options. Because making it so having a fucking quick way to make you guys not fucking paralyzed would be real nice.
Yeah.
You guys being pretty much just marble.
Oh wait, no, fuck all that. Rain of Frogs.
So true, so true.
But
Rain
undead
of
don't.
frogs plus speak with animals. Ask the frogs where the fuck they came from.
but they're poisonous frogs, and it's undead.
Fucked up.
You got it.
Can't believe
You're so
frogs
right.
really
Swarm of fangs. Swarm of thousands of animate flying teeth.
I remember seeing that. Is that good?
It does 2d6 damage in an area, but it's only 1 round per level, so it's like
It's 5 rounds of
eh,
2. It's 5 rounds of 2d6.
Our current level,
I like the wind option more.
The wind, I think, is just so versatile.
Okay, reinvigorating.
All right.
Reinvigorating wind and 1 removed disease. That's all I can. I can only bring 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and now we will stack up.
Wait, where the fuck did it go? Why did you not drag reinvigorating wind in there? What the? Go in. Actually, I won't prepare a disease because I can just get it later. Like, if we end up diseased, I can prepare it in 10 minutes.
That's fair. You can have a slot open.
Bleed for your master lets you force either of all the good berries to take a hit for you.
You're so right. I did see that,
Good job,
but I'm
Mr.
not gonna do
President.
that. Okay. So I probably need to turn into a cat. I'm gonna give everybody bone fists, except I guess Felix because they walked away, and I can only cast it on 5 people. I can only cast it on 5 people anyway, so.
Hmm?
Bone Fist is good. It's just good.
Give
Yeah, but
give
Prob
give it to Felix.
Okay.
I don't need it.
Okay, then Felix gets it.
I have
Hooray.
so much defensive spells.
+2 damage on natural weapon rolls. Delicious.
I gotta make sure my Bone Fists are up to date.
I don't know how to fucking just add it as a buff. Whatever.
You can't just add it as a buff. You have to manually type it in. Or Peter could drag it off one of our sheets onto yours.
If that can happen for Malfeshi, that'd be really nice. I don't think it matters. Like for them, I think they'll be just fine, even if I don't take into account the buffs. But yes,
The damage could matter. We never know.
you never know.
All right.
You never know.
Bone fists.
We good?
No. Okay. Okay. So, how long does Magic Fang last? Minute per level. Bone Fists. Oh, it's only 1 minute per. That should be okay? Question mark. Should I wait on the Bone Fists? Actually, I don't know.
Up to you, I think.
Yeah, I guess probably wait for it.
Okay, so no Bone Fists yet. Which gives us time to fucking. It gives whoever time to fucking. What the fuck? Please, for the love of God, work with me. Okay. Nope, guess not. No, I didn't end up getting Tears to Wine up, so no Tears to Wine either. Inspire Courage is also not active
Perfectly
this
fine.
time. Yeah, my first level spells are in high fucking demand.
Yeah. It's all good.
And I can apply Magic Fang onto Dieter as soon as I can. Go in. Oh, Magic Fang is also minutes per level, so can't do. Okay. But I will turn into a cat now, and I will apply my fucking ice armor so that it's in cat form. So we'll throw that out at least. And how long does Fine Strike last? 1 minute. Fuck. All of my buffs last 1 minute per level. But I can at least give myself Frostbite in my mouth parts.
Hell yeah.
So I know that took eons.
No, you're fine. That's the spellcasting lifestyle.
All right. Now we stack up.
Yes.
I
Check.
paw at the door.
Okay.
I unlock the door.
All right. Turn the key right or left.
Left.
The nuclear bomb goes off instantly.
It unlocks.
Perception check the hallway.
Let's see. Yeah, this is Grand Entrance Hall. The sound of the house straining and creaking gives the room kind of an extra sense of age and decay. It smells damp. There's an unpleasant scent of mold in the air. There's trophies all along the walls: a boar, a bear, fire pelt cougar, and a stag. Rather impressively, there is in the middle of the room a taxidermied manticore.
The manticore
I wipe
doesn't-
away the saliva from my mouth.
It's taxidermied. It's not a real corpse.
You know, there are debates. We'll deal with it later. It looks nice though.
This is a very cozy room. I think I hate it and want to throw everything on the ground.
Can you push the manticore over?
I try.
It is so goddamn heavy.
I immediately give up. It is impossible. It is bolted to the ground with steels and machinations.
I'll cast dancing lights.
Okay. Felix, you catch a very faint, momentary whiff of burning hair and flesh. But as soon as it manifests, it's gone again. Dancing lights is 20 feet total? 15?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on each of us since it's a bunch of motes.
Fair enough.
I need to change the stats of the breastplate so that it fucking matches the description of ice armor.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you guys smell any burning?
No.
I felt like I smelt burning, which probably isn't a good sign.
Yes, I've heard some in the medical community say that you should probably watch out.
Or it could be ghost fire. We never know.
Oh, ghost fire. That sounds scary.
Ghosts are pretty, pretty terrifying. I can't punch a ghost.
Okay.
You can't punch normal people, so I
Sure
don't know.
can't.
Alright, well,
Damn, came out swinging. Okay.
Look at the spell.
Sorry, I'm really struggling.
Take your time.
So it has it offers the same protection as breastplate, except physical ice armor with that penalty.
I think it
It's-
just means since
it's probably-
breastplate.
Yeah, you ignore needing heavy armor proficiency.
It's medium armor to begin with.
Then perfect.
Yeah, it's just
You ignore the metal.
yeah, any armor that druids can wear that would normally be metal does specify druids can wear this.
So gotta check and make sure my shit's right.
Uh,
Should probably be full health again.
let's see. That door isn't locked, but it is like warped enough that you need to like force it. So I believe any door in this place is gonna be pretty well wedged shut. So where the fuck did it go? Observing. I know it says it here somewhere. I was just reading it. Is it in that one? No. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Doors inside here are wedged shut by dampness and rot. So any door requires a standard action to open and a DC 14 strength check. Outside of combat,
Yeah.
it's assumed that rolls and sand can open doors.
Fair enough.
I'm also yoked right now.
You are, yes.
The mouth is yoked as fuck.
Yeah. Pretty much
will
it's
stick with
only
the
if
door.
you're trying to open doors in initiative that shit matters.
Look,
Fuck you,
someone
Yamaha.
peed like the kitten.
Do you want to open this door over here?
Let's see.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is locked. I give up.
You can force that open. Uh,
Oh, it is a hallway.
I'm trying to listen and smell for any movement or distinct sense of flesh decay as we go forward.
Listening for movement is real tough because this is an old ass building on top of a cliff. It is so creaky in here. Like, is that someone walking around upstairs, or is that just the building settling?
Got it.
And there is an ever present smell of mold and rot, but no rotting flesh smell yet.
You try and open that.
Yeah.
What's in that room?
That
It
room,
is a spacious room.
an oak panel chamber, was once breathtaking, but honestly sad now. The floorboards are warped with moisture. The paneling is scratched and spotted with mold. A grand piano with its surface splotchy and keys warped leans tiredly in the southeast corner.
I want to move through you. Too far. It's fine.
Be careful, the piano could bite you.
I
No,
sniffed it.
pianos cannot do the biting. I cautiously approach the piano.
It is clearly ancient. Like, has
I could.
been unattended for decades.
Yama, you shouldn't have your back to the stairs since that weird guy really wants you most.
Oh, I would never be randomly kidnapped or grappled. Certainly nothing would happen that would have stopped me and my arcane might.
I like keep you even more in focus. Do you want to open this door?
No. It is locked.
This room.
Oh my
my
gosh, it's a
God.
little thing.
It's a little rat. Get it?
Yeah, let's see. There is a rat in the tub. Cannot escape.
Cannot escape.
I instinctively grab him.
Yeah, it is horrific. A blind, tumor heavy wretch of a thing. As soon as it smells you, it shrieks and begins scrabbling towards you.
Oh, towards you is not a good thing.
It is attacking! Help!
It springs towards you.
Yeah!
And
I try to fucking haymaker it out of the air.
it fails to bite you.
Do you karate chop it in half?
Does a 16 hit the diseased rat? Yes. Does an 8 kill the diseased rat? Yes.
Karate chop it in half.
It jumps in the air and I just punch it down with the fucking might of suits.
Excessive force, I would think, but go off, Queen.
It was attacking and I got scared.
Yeah.
It's a rat. Don't
And
you-
it was you did not see the rat. It was so scary looking.
You're a cat. Or don't you have like a natural advantage against them?
Yeah.
But what if it did the biting?
But open this door.
I
You
cannot.
open it, slamming, fucking,
Ah!
Felix in the nose.
Oh, hello.
Hi. You good?
Yes, I was not scared even a little.
Yeah.
This
Yup.
door must be exploded open.
Okay. This dusty room features a long couch caked with white sheets of wispy fungus. Eddies of dust skitter along the warped floorboards as if caught up by a slight breeze, but there is no noticeable wind in the air.
We could take this couch with us.
I sniff the couch.
Smells bad.
Damn it.
What's this thing?
That's the fireplace.
Your fireplace. Yeah.
I look up
Okay.
the.
Can I get a perception check?
You got it, boss. Yippee!
This door is very door shaped.
You hear a woman's voice whispering a single name. As you, let's see, yeah, you hear her whisper the name Lori.
I do?
Yep.
From where?
Let's see. I need to check. Okay, from yeah. At the same time, you do realize that the dust being disturbed, uh, it's almost like an invisible person were pacing back and forth before the fireplace.
Hmm.
You have the briefest flash of memory of a woman filled with worry about what her husband might be doing on those late nights in the basement.
Meow. I yowl and move over to bite at Yama's clothes and drag her in this direction.
It
Uh,
doesn't even attempt to teach me.
I need
What?
a will save
From who?
from Bathes in Mud.
Okay, you got it, boss. I'm actually not bad at those, so I hope this works. It. Oh, thank God.
I saw that one. I thought you jinxed yourself.
Okay. Yeah. You have the briefest flash that something terrible is about to happen. You need to. You have the briefest desire to grab your mom by the hand and drag her to safety. But you quickly realize that what the fuck, that's stupid and crazy.
There's nothing happening.
Are you okay? You appear
I
to
paw
have.
in the direction of the fireplace.
Yeah, those footsteps.
Meow.
This
Hmm.
door is the fucking broken. I smash Felix in the face with the door, finally.
Ah!
Oh, you need to stop doing that. That is very embarrassing for you and not me.
Also, Felix, so you pass through this area then, right?
Yeah, you cross
I
over
do
the piss
indeed.
stain.
Yeah. That is. What the fuck? Yeah. So there is a ratty throw rug partially obscuring it, but there is a massive mold stain on the floor. Like, easily 10 feet across, swirling pattern of dark blue, sickly green, and black mold growing in a spiral.
Gross.
Hate that.
I
There's
decide not to walk on it.
okay. There's also
Give it a long jump.
yeah, on the northern wall here, there is a mummified monkey head with its tiny mouth gaping. A bell pull extends from said mouth.
I'll ring it. Fuck it.
It lets
That
out
is
a shrill simian shriek.
The fuck was that? Professional murder the sound of that noise. Oh wait.
No!
Okay, I guess not.
Oh, it was just Felix. That makes sense.
Man, humans make some weird noises.
They are very odd creatures, yes.
I
Gonna-
did want to try to get her into the fucking footstep radius, so I'll drag her like this if I have to.
Yeah. You get that same flash of a woman worried about what her husband is doing.
Wow. That's weird.
There we
I
go.
presume these are latent memories from the hosts of this manor that have been imprinted upon this. Were this, perhaps some other time, one could label this perhaps some form of haunt.
No, we haven't come up with that yet.
But it is interesting to know that these emotions and memories have been burned into this place, almost as if, almost like the fire itself from that other servant's manor.
Can Jumbo Josh open this door?
Yeah.
Smash!
Oh, it's just some stairs.
Yeah, I believe. Which direction?
You
are
step
these?
in the goo.
I do.
Are those basement stairs
Or upstairs.
let's see. Where the fuck are stairs 1 connects to here? No. Where the fuck do stairs 1 connect to? Did I lose a map?
Yeah.
Or am I just stupid?
Do you need me to run my token down there to find out?
Maybe.
That's a pretty funny solution, but I get it.
Wait. Oh shit, I think I might have mislabeled one of these staircases. That's the problem.
That would do it.
This goes nowhere. Nowhere.
Yep.
Leads to a brick wall that you slam your face in 3 times.
Okay.
You can't catch a break today, Felix.
You're gonna walk out here with your nose sideways, dude.
Oh. Wait, have we had the blank eater token this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
The blank eater of good berries. Yes, that's all
Yeah.
good in there.
Is it fixed
It's
now?
been like that for like it
Yes.
is. It's been like that for like 4 sessions, but I figured that it was getting annoying to people for me to keep bringing it up.
No, it's just
No, I just assumed.
It's just interesting. It keeps happening, and it just.
It's because I keep copy and pasting it from a broken map.
Got it.
Okay.
Can Malfashnikor open this door?
Yes, that is
Smash!
also stairs. Don't go down them yet. I want to make sure that they're going to the right place.
There's also another door over here.
Misgivings.
Yes, there is the door here that I can explode with my super secret powers. I learned this in school.
Okay,
It's locked.
so the northern stairs are supposed to be going down. So I need to. Yeah, that is Foxglove 1. 2 connects. There and there. Okay, so 2 is correct. Stairs 3. There and there. Okay. Stairs 4. Okay, yeah, it was just the one staircase mislabeled.
All right, good. Glad that we got that cleared up before things went sideways.
Okay,
Yeah.
So do they both go down? Do
So-
one of them go up?
the northern set of stairs go down, the southern set goes up.
Do these stairs go up or down?
Also up.
Yeah, those look like an upper.
All right. Well, go ahead, rolls.
Rolls in sand, explodes the door off its hinges.
Well, see, there's also the room you're currently in is a dining room.
Oh my gosh, it's a cool scarf.
Yeah, the windows are gorgeous stained glass. Each window depicts a monster rising out of smoke pouring from a 7-sided box. From north to south are depicted a gnarled tree with an enraged face, an immense hook-beaked bird with sky blue and gold plumage, a winged centaur-like creature with a lion's lower body and a snarling woman's upper torso, and a deep blue squid-like creature with evil red eyes.
Interesting. Certainly
I can't-
odd depictions.
I can't imagine knowledge nature would tell me anything about any of these creatures.
Let me see.
I can think really hard about some of these things.
I think it would tell you about. Let's see. I need to double check what creature type each of these are. The first one, at least, definitely would.
Definitely would?
Yeah, that would definitely be a knowledge nature.
Fuck yeah.
The others.
Aw, man.
Not sure.
Yeah. That sucks.
Would any
That's
of them be Arcana or Dungeoneering?
I'm checking. I think. Okay, the second one also would be nature.
Ooh.
Give it a shot. More than a 2. Come on, baby. Come on. More than a 2. Come on. 17?
Yeah, that is a rock.
Okay.
Yep. No K.
Yeah, true.
Okay. The third one, magical beasts are arcana, I believe.
I believe
Or are
so.
they nature? They might be nature too, actually.
We gotta
Druid
love.
is the best choice for this campaign for some reason. Except for all the undead. I don't really do much to them.
Okay, magical beasts are arcana.
Yeah. Nature does cover fae and monstrous humanoids.
Monstrous humanoids?
Yeah. They're nature.
What even is a monstrous humanoid?
I think like a werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Werewolves are augmented humanoids. Monstrous humanoids are
Oh.
pretty rare. So the main one is centaurs.
Ah.
Anything that is almost human but not quite for one reason or other.
The third one looks like a centaur but lion. What do you mean?
Yes, that is a magical beast though.
That's insane.
So yeah, the third one is a sphinx.
Mm,
Uh,
makes sense.
let's see, Felix, with your 24, the first one is a treant. Then I need
I
one.
couldn't identify a treant. That's so fucked.
Yes. And then I need uh, one more arcana. And then actually two more arcana.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Okay. So,
not my field of expertise.
Felix, you can identify the last creature as a kraken.
Neat.
And then
Hmm.
Yama, uh, the runes on the box in that art are definitely necromancy related. The monsters seemed not to be emerging from the boxes, but rather being drawn in. Their snarling visages are like express not rage but fear.
Hmm. The runes upon that box appear to be of a necromantic variety of some form.
I lashed my
Certainly
tongue.
interesting.
There
All
is an
sorts of
interesting
species.
scarf over here.
Yeah, this is a library. Two chairs, one of which currently on its side, before a stone fireplace. A red and gold scarf contrasts with the drab palette of the room, is draped over the side of the fallen chair.
I'll pick it up, I guess.
Okay.
Immediately triggering the trap.
Let's see.
Never can count it out with fucking Pathfinder.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take it before something happens awfully to me.
Give me a perception.
Alright.
Can I do that too also?
Yep, everyone gets a perception.
Yippee!
Yippee.
This one is great at the perceptive capabilities.
31!
Okay.
That's a really good perception.
Yeah, 8. It's great.
Okay, Yamad does not see it. Everyone in
Ooh,
the room
books.
does. Can I get initiatives from Felix, Rolls in Sand, and Bates and Mud?
You got it, boy. As Felix grabs the fucking scarf.
Okay.
Oh
Each should
no, is it
roll
the
twos,
spooky
so-
ghost?
You
Eater should
all.
roll 2s.
Oh, yes.
Does Eater get initiative?
Yeah. You all see, except Eater of all the good berries. So actually, that's my bad. Eater didn't roll high enough to get this initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, you see as the scarf is like moving, almost snake-like.
Oh my gosh, it's so scary.
I get the big tail.
I also get the big tail.
I pick up the scarf. Ooh, look, a moving scarf.
Yeah. Rolls and Sand, how do you react to the moving scarf?
I punch it.
Okay. You punch the scarf. Okay. How does Felix react to the moving scarf in his hand?
I mean, I picked it up and was like, "Ooh, look, a moving scarf."
Okay.
It's
And I
scary.
hiss at it.
Okay.
It scares this one.
At initiative count 10, the scarf lunges directly at Bathes in Mud.
Ah!
It wraps around your throat. I need a will save.
No, why me again? I can't believe Felix picked it up and I get punished.
Yeah, certain haunts trigger certain characters, and you've just happened to
Yeah.
walk into Bathes in Muds twice in a row. Bathes in Mud.
Use your reroll.
Sure, I'd like to not fail. Be awesome. So what's your will?
I have a +3.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing.
But you also get a +2.
Yeah.
True.
You get a I'll have a +5 total and a reroll, which is very important for that cool. Fuck it.
Alright.
Are you shitting?
So
Okay.
it's 11.
It was worth.
It's 11 is what
It was worth the shot.
11.
Okay, 11 does not succeed.
There.
All right, let's see what silly thing happens.
Uh,
Oh right, I have a thing I can do against this when it gets to my turn.
Only Bathes in Mud can see him as
Whoa.
Aldern appears. And he begins choking you with this scarf.
I try to bap him on the nose.
You cannot move. You are completely paralyzed with fear. I need a fortitude save.
My tail is so big and fluffy right
Oh boy. Well, we'll see what happens when everyone else gets stabbed.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that is the important one.
Cool, yeah.
So, you do still take a little bit.
Holy
Fucking max.
shit!
Okay, 18 non-lethal.
Okay, non-lethal. It's fine.
God damn.
On a failure, you're immediately reduced to -1 HP.
Yep, that makes sense. That sound. Yep. Yep.
I don't. Oh, there's non lethal. There we go.
Let's see. And Moro, so as he fades away, in that brief moment, Bathes in Mud, you weren't yourself. You were someone else. You're not certain who they are, but you know.
I'm a cat.
Yeah, for a moment, you were a human. A human woman named Yesha. And you did recognize Aldern as your husband.
Oh, this guy strangled his wife to death? Oh man,
And-
fuck this guy.
I love the payoff of me getting to play Aldern as just kind of a weird noble, and then, no, he's actually a piece of shit.
Then
cringe.
blood, you have a weird vacant stare. Are you okay? You're coughing.
I
Is it a
I-
hairball?
I hit you with 2 charges of the infernal healing, so you come back to full.
Try to claw the scarf off, but it's hard without thumbs.
I'll rip it off of you.
I hiss.
And
I
then-
hiss up at you and back away.
Man, I did
I-
not know that fineries were against your code.
No, it was
Y'all watched it grab me.
Yeah.
It looked like a really weird thing of the wind, I guess.
It spooked me. This one is very scared.
I can hold on. I, I, I. You know the thing you do when you have your fingers together to mime binoculars? I do that as I cast detect magic.
Let me see. I don't believe it is at all magical. Gotta check. Miscellaneous rules, haunts. Yeah, it does not detect as magical.
Well, the scarf itself appears to be completely mundane.
If it's not a spoiler, can I ask why it targeted me?
Uh, let's see. It specifically targets uh, whichever character has expressed the most need for revenge. And you definitely. Yeah. Oh, don't
That's
That's so
worry.
fucking funny.
Everyone
sense.
has some haunts that target them specifically.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking funny. Most need for revenge. All right. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, regardless, I still think it's Felix's fault for touching it, so I stand up and bap him on the nose, giving him guidance.
Ow.
I give you
I mean,
guidance so you
fair.
be not stupid.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
Well,
Yeah,
hold
go.
on. Let's see if there's anything else in this library. You never know. You could pull some random books and, like a thing opens up. Ah, ooh.
All
Most
right.
of these books are rotten.
I did have a
Yeah.
31 perception check.
Yeah, there's lots of books. Let's see, there's a book even lying face down between the chairs. Uh, Almost like it was just suddenly dropped there whenever the chair got knocked over. There is a single stone bookend carved to look like a praying angel with butterfly wings on its side in the fireplace.
What's a bookend?
You know those things that like hold books up on fancy shelves?
Got it.
Like if the books don't go all the way to the edge of the shelf, you put a thing in the middle to hold them upright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll pick up the bookend.
Bits of blood, clots of hair, bits of skull and flesh.
Yeah.
And part of one wing has been broken off. This thing was
Smack.
used to kill someone. Or at the very least, bludgeon them unconscious.
And frankly, rude.
Very rude. And so mean, even.
Oh, just as a reminder, we do not have Tears to Watch.
Okay.
Yep.
They should
Oh.
turn that off, yeah.
I thought I turned that off.
Perfectly.
Should probably also turn off Inspire Courage. I don't think it's going right now.
They're not doing a silly jig yet.
Yep. Oh, sudden background noise from Disordor.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that happens sometimes.
Vacuum.
Sorry, I had to take off my headphones because they were dying and I needed to find.
Ah.
Well, there's been but one more room in this little library, in this little nook.
Okay. And that seems to be all that's in this room. That scarf is clearly fucking valuable. You know, if you
But
want
if
to
you don't
keep the
want it,
possibly haunted scarf.
I would love that haunted scarf if no one else wants it.
I sit on the floor and start smoothing the tail.
You know, this is in remarkably good condition. I kinda like it. Kinda goes with my color scheme.
I will do the same. My tail has gotten to be the puffy tail.
Let's open this door.
Okay. This is cozy looking drawing room is marred by the unnatural dampness and thick sheets of mold that cling to the curtains.
Gross. All right. Shall we head upstairs?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yes.
Actually, I think my character really wants to go downstairs right now. Because the last person who injured them, being Altered Foxglove, is down there.
I mean, do we know that he's downstairs?
I do, or at least I think so. From my memories being Aisha.
It's totally fair.
So that's where I meow loudly as I walk towards the door.
No, we want to go upstairs first.
We could go downstairs, though. Think about it.
I'd rather go upstairs so that we can clear it out and then go into whatever huge basement probably exists.
Want to fight the cat. Down is fine. We're going everywhere.
This place is very spooky and scary.
Or no skeletons, perhaps.
I stamp a foot on the ground and give everyone bone spikes.
All right,
Oh, that's
I
fine.
know there are skeletons. I look at mine.
This
Map
one will.
thing.
This one shall go down the stairs.
To make sure I'm not missing any else, but I think this is it. What spells actually?
Just in case we go downstairs and immediately get jumped, I'll do a cool dance. Don't bother putting the buff up yet, but because I might
Okay.
just drop off.
Vine Strike was my. Okay. I start going. Ah, I've been teleported.
Can I get a perception check?
Sure, I gotta get Eater in too. Okay.
From the people still downstairs.
Help me.
You mean upstairs?
Or the people still upstairs, yeah. Rolls and sand, how the fuck?
This one is scared. It is lost in the void.
Interesting.
Is that the right? Did I drop you in the right space? I think I dropped you inside a room. I think you were gone.
This one.
You-
Oh, this one is up here.
Yeah. Try again.
Hello. This one
Okay.
is here now.
Okay. Now the people upstairs.
Yeah,
This
people
one was
upstairs.
bad.
Yep, made my perception check.
Okay. And Yama.
Sorry, I was finding it. Oh, I did
Okay. Neither of you.
Don't forget Big Jumbo Josh.
Oh yeah, Jumbo Josh also gets a perception. Jumbo Josh cannot communicate if he sees anything.
True.
True, but he is
He's
Jumbo.
still part of the team.
Okay. Jumbo Josh, yeah, smells something.
Hmm.
And
Here we go.
Felix, as you step towards the staircase, the manticore sort of shakes the dust off, turns and faces you, and immediately bursts into flame and lunges.
Huh.
What do I roll?
This is it gets an attack roll for this one.
It
What a
rolls to
cunt.
fucking kill you.
So this first touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a dick.
You take 18 fire damage, and now I need a reflex save.
Ow.
And I do have a cutscene handout for this.
Oh no.
Okay, you do not catch on
Whee!
fire.
Nice. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Why? Ah!
Yama, you see Felix freak out about fucking nothing.
Bro, what the fuck?
And then
Just
my
go
entire
downstairs.
body just bursts into burn marks.
Yep.
Jeez.
The manticore immediately dissipates and is back to standing where it was, facing away from you.
Ow.
I fucking love this dungeon.
This is so fucking funny.
Why did that even happen?
It's literally just a spook house. I love it.
Right? So, as someone who's also run fucking Haunting of Harrowstone, Haunting of Harrowstone sucks. This is how you make a haunted house. It's especially fucked
Shit
up
just
because
happens
this
and,
came first.
Lol.
Shit just happens and you deal with it, and also the targeting specific people is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the haunts are pretty interesting. I don't know much about them, but I've encountered them before.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way downstairs.
Ow.
Downstairs.
Okay.
Hold on. There's a fat fuck who needs to be here. Ugh,
Yes.
he's so squished.
I think he might have phased into the wrong room. I'm just
He
gonna move him
yeah,
after.
he's a little bit too fat for his own good, but he can squeeze.
Okay. Yeah, there's a large oaken table surface covered with moldy stains and rat droppings. Shelves all along the walls. An oversized fireplace dominates the northeastern wall. The shelves in the southwest are much greater state of disarray, and there's a couple of cracks in the wall near the floor leading south into the earth. It seems to be an old, disused kitchen.
I'm gonna anti-plague myself at this point.
Chug chug.
All right. What's this door?
That is a cupboard.
I'm gonna open them, but with like a short sword in case anything jumps out.
Okay. It seems to be a like a cupboard for dishes. Got some really fancy looking dishes in there.
Sure, why not? Can a Jumbo Josh open this door?
Smash.
Okay. Two bunks, relatively free of dust and mold. There's a single chair on its side between them.
I'll look in here.
Completely unremarkable outside of it being the one clean room in the house.
Seems to be the one clean room in the house.
But what about this
Interesting.
doors?
This one.
It's locked.
That's remarkable in and of itself because of all the rat droppings around here. Rats would have gotten in there.
That's true.
It's a,
Which means that
it's a
someone's
very
probably been here.
clean house.
Rolls in
Well, room.
sand.
Oh no.
Oh.
This is
No,
the
not
wine
this.
cellar.
The door magically shuts behind me.
Hmm.
Yeah, there are wine racks along the walls, the shelves empty and dusty. Mounds of broken
No.
glass bottles clutter the floor.
No.
The worst
The-
fate.
Assaulted by a ghost! Quick, bash the door open! I hear their screams!
Oh, no, it's just empty wine shelves.
Oh.
If you want to desperately try to find an intact bottle, you can give me a perception check.
Give a pathetic perception.
You don't find any.
I do.
You do. Yeah, at the top shelf of the western rack, there is a hidden compartment in the back wall.
I push it.
Yeah, there's a narrow nook inside. Containing 8 bottles.
Felix shoves you out of the way and takes them all.
That's pretty smart thinking. I would have slammed one of those on the spot.
Felix, your noble sensibilities. Holy shit. These are, like, phenomenal. Like, that's a great vintage from fucking Cheliacs. Like, these are not local. It's also
these
worth
are-
noting, Cheliacs is basically Italy, so extra fancy.
Ooh, Italian wine.
Right. I don't know why. My brain thought it was France, but France has the
Galt.
perpetual revolution.
Yeah.
They are worth 100 gold each. They are too good for you.
Yep.
You can't drink these wines. We need to sell them for cheaper booze.
We're gonna pour an ounce into a plate for you at some point.
All right. All right. What door do we do now?
I walk this way.
A great question. They are walking.
This one recommends the door that is this door.
You
This
opening
door
this door?
or that door?
Yes. I do it with my
Oh, okay.
Rats!
Swarms!
so many rats.
So
Oh
many
my
rats!
Alright, gang.
So
love-
many.
I love copying and pasting the same token to make
For
swarm
swarms.
tokens. It's so funny to me for no
It
damn
is.
reason.
That is
I-
really fun.
I agree, objectively funny.
Damn, I didn't hear us. I said, I guess the creaking made it so I couldn't hear them.
Yeah, this was once a pantry.
At some point. Now it's a rat nest.
Now it is a rat.
Bathe in mud. I can't do dick to swarms.
You can.
They're not the damage immune swarm.
Yeah, these are
Okay.
swarms of tiny creatures, so I don't think they even have. Oh, fucking thanks. Apparently when I copied over swarm traits, it just says fucking placeholder because I was gonna look it up later and forgot.
Proud of you.
Fine.
I
Okay,
hiss at them.
swarm.
I hiss really loud even.
I
Yeah.
hiss really loud even.
Okay, so they take half damage from slashing and piercing weapons, full damage from bludgeoning. Natural attacks are good.
Yeah, because they're typically variable at least.
Mhm.
That's good.
I need initiatives from
Right.
Jumbo and Yama.
I'm so glad that I am ridiculously slow.
I'm slower.
I know.
Okay. Jumbo Josh gets to go first.
Delay until after me, after Yama.
Okay. Rat Swarm gets to go first.
I prefer if they didn't.
Shame.
It rush outward.
It covers all of us. Fuck.
There is. You all take 1 point of damage.
And we have to roll for disease.
Yep, I need a fort.
Oh, thank God.
Success. Okay. Rolls in
Meteor ball.
sand.
+2 because it's a disease.
It is a disease. Rolls in sand, you barely succeed. If you did not ingest trash, you would not have.
You've already caught and survived whatever this disease was.
You have not.
Okay.
It's probably a little bit too fucked up for that, but yeah.
Guess it's probably ghoul fever.
Probably filth fever.
If it was filth fever, I believe that you would have caught and survived it.
Okay, then I need one more will save from each of you.
Will
Or
save.
sorry, fort.
Okay.
No, this is another fort save. Okay.
Okay. My luck has not run out.
You're good? You're good?
You rely on
You're
wit,
good?
yet we die on it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm going to use my reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you fail, we're both stunned.
I believe that I won't get another one. There we
There
go.
you go. Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of ones today.
Yama.
The dice are fucking spicy cold. What can Yama do that doesn't murder the party?
Murder the party.
I
Yeah.
could. You'd never know.
Like, if you just drop a nice, like, color spray right there, take out everyone at once.
I would love to. I'll just throw an acid splash.
Okay.
1 acid damage.
1 acid damage, and that's not an AoE, so it's not increased.
Nope.
Jumbo Josh.
Full attack.
Kill all of the rats. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Jumbo
Eat
Josh
every
eats
rat.
every rat.
He swallows them up. He has his claws scoop them into his mouth.
Okay. There are 300 rats in this swarm.
Oh
Jumbo
my
Josh eats all of them.
My
Oh,
God.
That's a fuckload of rats. Holy shit.
Oh,
yeah.
Jumbo.
Swarms.
He's got a mega appetite.
Felix.
I'm gonna 5-foot step and then give everybody the Inspire Courage buff.
Okay.
Oh.
Yippee.
This rat swarm
You click your heels once and stop dancing.
takes the place of its brethren.
He's got a groove for at least 6 seconds.
In this case, Felix has moved, so it does provoke from Felix.
Does swarms provoke?
Yes.
Nice.
Does it provoke, though? Yes, it would move through this square, so
Mhm.
yeah.
That being
No.
said, I got a 2.
Yeah, that don't hit him.
Alright. Well, let's get started rolling our saving throws.
Yep.
Thank you for the Inspire Courage. I think that helps with this, right?
This is not a save against fear.
Damn it.
4 damage.
Fuck.
I got a 13 for my first one.
Okay, those are all good. Basin mud is good.
Alright,
Alright, yeah.
eat her good.
Everybody's
Hell
fine.
yeah. Yippee.
Rolls in sand. There are rats on you.
No, not with the rats. I'm going to go for the big paunch.
5-foot step first. 5-foot step first.
I can do that after.
Alright, fine.
Okay. What is rat AC? That's what I thought. Okay. You fucking instantly squish a fuck ton of rats. I think. Yeah, I think swarms are dead at 0.
I believe they should be.
You instantly squish 100 rats.
Yes.
You roll on the floor.
Yeah. Like, some of the rats maybe get away. You know, they
Okay, yeah.
you squish
Disperse the swarm.
most of them and the rest scatter.
I use my falling star technique. I fucking jump on the ground with my arms and legs extended.
Fucking full. God, I don't know.
Hell, you flop into the fucking stones.
Who am I thinking of? Fucking. Oh, right. Yeah. Age of Calamity. You can play as the shithead leader of the Yiga clan. That's one of his moves. I love it. He gets. Or wait, no. Was that it? No, that's Zant from the first Hyrule Warriors that does that. Yeah, this room was once a pantry. It has since become home to, hundreds of rats. There's
I guess it was.
bits of fur, mounds of rat droppings, all piled neatly in the corners because that's how rats shit.
True.
They
And
have designated potty areas because they are very smart and clean.
that place sucks. I hate it.
I suppose it was still a pantry for Jumbo Josh.
True. And he's so Jumbo. And even more Josh.
Who's to say?
Marble is dead.
Yeah.
Rip.
That happens. It's not a big deal. People die every day.
Don't worry, Reeves grow back.
No.
Ribs do
Tried
grow
to
back,
do it.
actually.
Oh.
This door can be punched open again.
Punch.
One of my favorite weird fun facts about the human body is that your intestines know where they belong.
Yes. This
So,
door,
Wiggle
you
back
could-
into place.
Yeah, so if you have a bunch of your guts out, if you just shove them back in and get, it's sanitary and safe and it's sewn back up, your body wiggles your intestines back into their right place.
yep.
Funny.
This door is different from all the others. It is made of iron, a little bit rusty in places, but is actually still sturdy.
Oh. Does anyone have the key? This door
Is it
needs a
locked?
key. It's locked.
It is locked.
I'll hand you the front door key. I don't think it will work, but
It does not work.
So we need to come here at some later date.
I mean, I can try and undo it. I don't
No,
think-
let's give up.
Quick, bend your Swiss Army knife into thieves' tools.
I'll do that. No. All right, let's go
Nope.
upstairs and for the key. I scanned the manticore.
It doesn't move.
I quickly tactical roll up to the other side.
Okay. Get some mold on the knees of your pants.
All right, guys, let's go upstairs.
Like Pathfinder's not made for large creatures.
Never.
Thank God I'm not a centaur or anything like that.
Right. Felix, as you walk up the stairs, you hear footsteps echoing back a couple seconds later, as if an invisible person was walking right behind you.
And it can't be the cats. Neither of them are wearing shoes.
Yeah.
I look behind me.
We are still here.
Where's the other cat?
Here.
There are only two cats here.
This one is having trouble with the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Were
It's
you
okay.
shunted into the
it's
in-between
very
again?
cramped.
Try the other way.
Can you kick that door open?
No.
Not you.
Smash.
Smash
How
right
did
into
you
your
get
nose.
there?
The door smashed me in the nose. Hello.
Oh, whoops.
No.
You wiggled a bit too hard. Hold on. There we go. Eh.
I like how Jan now has to face my struggle, but even worse.
Yes.
Yeah. It's all worth it for Josh.
Can Josh kick
He's
these doors down?
so jumbo.
Smash the door on our left. As in
Alright.
player left.
Okay.
Oops.
Stone fireplace in the northwestern corner. Paintings hang on the walls to the north and south, each covered with a thick sheet of dusty cobwebs that obscures its subject from view.
I should wait for you guys to go.
I mean, I'm just not going to look at those. Those are just going to be scary.
I roll perception and look at everything.
Nope.
Let's see.
I got it. Whatever it is, I got it.
Yeah, so the subjects of each painting is too covered with cobwebs to make out. You'd have to actually clear that away. Each painting does have a plaque on it that identifies the person pictured. In the north, there is Voral Foxglove.
Sorry, Peter. I gotta stop you there. I can't read those.
You're so right. You can't read those. Yeah. There are names
Probably.
written in letters.
Maybe even.
There are on there that you cannot read. You know Druidic.
Yeah.
They're just different runes.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Interesting paintings of.
Now you can continue, because somebody who's literate is here.
Let's see. Yeah, to the north is Voral Foxglove, Cassandra Foxglove, Lori Foxglove. The five to the south are Traver Foxglove, Cyrilly Foxglove, Aldern Foxglove, Sindeli Foxglove, and Ziva Foxglove.
Interesting.
All right. I remember the name Laurel or something from the fireplace scene, right?
Yes, Lori.
Lori. Still can't read that, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say the names and point them out. This is some memory room place.
I stand on my hind legs and try to get the cobwebs off of this one.
That one would be Voral. Do you want Voral or Lori?
Lori. I thought Lori was there.
No, Lori's over there. Yeah, you see a painting of a little girl. Human. Let's see. Yeah, dark-haired little girl in like a just like a little sundress.
All right. That curiosity sated, actually, they're one of the fucking of the wife. Which one was that?
Was there one of Yesha? There is not one of Yesha.
Okay, then that's all. I was curious. I wiped my little feetsies off on the fucking floor. Nobody wants to see Aldern's ugly bug.
Not particularly.
Alright. What if it's a
I've seen him
fake Aldern?
before. It could be. But I mean, when I was sure, I look a little bit closer.
Are you clearing away Alderns then?
You broke up. Sorry. Say that again.
Are you clearing away to look at Alderns?
Yeah. Why not? Let's look at it.
Immediately triggering the trap.
A painting of a little boy with a thin face and dark hair.
Man, he was a lot younger.
Wait, this isn't Aldern, this is a child!
I believe. Let me see. Yeah, at the time this was painted, I think he would have been probably 8.
Interesting.
So maybe Lori is his sister and his daughter? Question?
No. He would have been about 6. Probably younger.
Neat.
Cool.
Alright. We breaking this door open?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's Marble been up to?
I've just been chilling at the doorway.
Fair enough.
Eater, stand directly in swarm attack range.
I opened the door. Damn it. Yippee.
Let's see.
Ooh, it's a bed.
Yeah, the furniture in this bedroom is dusty and unkempt, but no major signs of water or mold damage, with the single exception of a dark stain on this desk. Let's see.
Peculiar stain.
And okay. Rolls in sand.
Where?
As you approach,
No.
you shudder and you're suddenly overwhelmed with the conviction that you have just killed the person you love the most.
Me?
Yeah, you
I
move,
didn't want to make the joke.
you move to the desk, retrieve what appears to be a silver-handled dagger, and attempt to cut your own throat.
No.
Can we stop them?
Yeah, well, give me a second. You do get a will save.
This one cannot believe it did it to its own self.
Where?
I roll a 19.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, the impulse passes immediately.
Okay.
You
that's
were about
enough
to take
of that.
1d4 damage.
No, I think
Yeah.
you were about to
No.
coup de grace.
Yep, immediate coup de grace on yourself.
Oh, you were about to take 2d4 damage.
And then save versus that damage.
Yep.
And if anyone tries to stop you, you attack them instead.
Ah,
You realize that that dagger is actually just a fucking splintered piece of wood.
oh.
Interesting.
This was the silvers before. Oh.
You know what, gang? I think enough spookiness has happened to you all. Come on, come over here. Let's all hold hands, including Eater. Circle up, circle up.
This one likes holding hands.
Yeah, you too. There we go. So, I'm gonna say some shit. Anyways, you guys just stop getting fucked up by like, you know, evilness. Yeah. This shit sucks.
Okay.
I think I do technically have to choose one person. It's mostly been Mud, so Mud can get protection and just be around them.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Clean that
I guess
all up on some will saves.
let's punch this door in.
Okay.
Smash.
B12. This large room features 2 padded chairs and a long couch facing a wide alcove lined with more stained glass windows. These windows depict a diverse array of animals and plants. From north to south are a large, pale, and ghostly scorpion, a gaunt man holding out his hands as a dozen bats hang from him, a moth with a strange skull-like pattern on its wings, a tangle of dull green plants with bell-shaped flowers, and a young maiden sitting astride a well in a forest while a spindly spider the size of a dog descends along a string of webbing above her.
Okay. So we've been getting a lot of spooky shit happening, and those are some really big windows.
Can happen.
All right. I'm gonna look around, but just in case, I'm gonna tie a rope to Jumbo Josh and then to myself in case
a
I
rock.
throw myself outside a window.
That would be really poor choice on your end, but go ahead. The jumping out part, not the tying part.
Yeah, no, obviously, bad things have been happening, and these windows are suspicious.
We should all be tied to Jumbo Josh.
I think I recommend that.
You can also give me an Arcana.
Don't worry. If I throw myself out of a window, I have a fucking plan. I'm golden.
Okay.
My Arcana check. There it is.
I'll roll perception. It's just having a look.
Okay.
I'll ask the obvious question. Nature.
Uh, Not nature.
You got it, boys.
So, the perception doesn't see anything else of interest in this room. Felix, and Yama, you have an invisible bonus on this because of your specialization.
Yippee!
You identify all 5 of the subjects in the windows as classic spell components for necromancy. Scorpion Venom, Vampire's Breath, the Tongues of Deathwing Moths, Belladonna, and my personal favorite, the Heart of a Maiden Slain by Poison.
Jesus Christ.
I recognize all of those simple classics. You know, there are spell components for necromancy. Everyone would have them. You know, you could go down to the corner store of the college to go pick some up. You know, we've got Belladonna, you know, some wings, the innocent maiden's heart killed through poison. Everyone has one of those.
No.
And let's see.
This seems believable.
Oh shit.
Look,
Does
I
it
have one in my pouch right now.
Does it have to be a humanoid maiden?
I think subject varies on what a maiden is. It's safest to go with humanoids, but you know, you can get experimental.
That's
Okay.
fucked up. All right. I just take the rope off. I guess that was pointless.
Look,
Oh well.
look, nobles die all the time, and sometimes you can get some benefits.
I hate that makes sense to me.
Okay. You got 4 doors up here. Where are we going? And there's also one door to the
north.
south.
Yeah, north first.
Okay.
Roll in sand. Activate the door.
Rolls in sand. Charges at the door. Ah, fuck.
An
It's a
iron,
bathroom.
yeah, an iron tub sits in the middle of this room. The floorboards around it sagging with the tub's weight.
Quick,
We'll say
Felix, close
versus
the door.
fear.
Felix, quick, before they get out.
Do not close the door on this one.
they're okay. This place is rotten with disease. Nothing in
Okay.
here is clean.
Well, as you step into the room, rolls and sound, I do need a reflex save.
Okay.
Funny.
This one's foot goes through the fucking floor.
Okay, you do manage to jump back as the tiny bit of extra weight makes that bathtub crash through the floor back into the first floor bathroom.
Man, this place sucks.
Now there are 2 tubs stacked on top of each other. If we went in here first, it annihilated that rat,
Yes.
True.
which would have been so fucking funny.
That's tragic. What if that bathtub's worth anything?
It is
Anyway.
We
not.
need a
Oh.
carpenter.
No, don't. Don't think about it.
Rolls and sand, quick, come over here. I need you to open doors.
That's what you're good for.
It's all I can do anymore.
Stairs going further up.
What about
Alright.
this one?
This one is once fine chamber has been destroyed. The bed is smashed, the mattress torn apart, walls gouged as if by knives, chairs hacked apart, and paintings on the wall torn to pieces with one exception. A portrait hanging on the northwest wall seems to be untouched, though it hangs backwards, its unseen subject facing the wall.
I don't have thumbs. Best I can do is knock it over.
I
Fuck
can
it,
also
guess.
do that.
I take the portrait.
So,
This one can also knock things over. You are not specials.
yeah, that does match all of the others in that room. The nameplate on it reads Yesha.
Was there a conspicuously missing fucking place on that other room?
No, it seems like it was supposed to hang in this room.
Oh, okay.
That being said, I do need to check who.
You need to hit me again for
Okay.
vengeful, right?
Nope, this is one that can affect anybody.
Yay!
Yippee.
Felix is out of range of protection from evil.
Obsession. Okay. That being said, there is also Yama.
Whoa.
When you see the painting, where the fuck did it go? You're hit with a wave of sadness, and bathes in mud. You experience a wave of fear.
I get the big tail.
I haven't felt this way since exam season.
Okay.
Confusing.
All right, Felix.
Go.
You get kind of dizzy and like stagger around a little bit,
Ah.
and instant later, the dizzy spell passes, and yeah, I need a perception check from everybody.
You got it, boss.
There's Persepi.
Okay.
Should I
Everyone
also
but
roll
oh, did you not roll?
Eater of all the good?
Oh, probably not.
Okay. Well, I did anyway.
Okay.
But
Everyone
if it doesn't
except
matter.
Yama, you can hear a woman's voice just saying, I believe, Bayless and Mud, you do recognize this as a different woman's voice than the one who spoke downstairs.
All right.
Uh, you just hear her say, "What do you get up to down in the damp below?" And I need initiatives.
Little
Bro.
bastard. Am I still afflicted with fear?
No.
Okay.
That passed
You got
all but
spooked.
instantly.
I should have probably run out of the. That's fine.
I sulked out of the room, so.
Okay.
Got to take Inspire Courage off.
True.
A
But it doesn't
first
matter.
gang.
Okay.
Yeah, we both got 20.
Rolls in sand. You hear a woman asking a question. What do
I
you get
leave.
down to? Up to down there? You leave. Bathes in mud.
This one eats the rat.
Eater.
Basin Mud has turned into a cat, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like they won't target me with whatever they don't know I'm not a cat.
You should run just in case.
Yeah.
Eater of all the good berries.
It is also a cat. It fucking leaves.
Jumbo Josh.
The room's a little cramped for fucking Senor Josh.
A little bit.
So, yeah, they just kind of pass for now. They're like, what the
We have
fuck?
him back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can scooch.
Felix.
He scooches.
Quick meow.
I don't
it
know
seems
what's
we are-
happening, but Spooky Ghost just talked, and that's just been bad for me.
Felix, you have to meow.
Okay.
Meow!
Felix, I need a will save.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that is successful. All right.
All right. Well, that was something.
Something could have happened.
Yeah.
And that is the scariest part of it all.
It makes sense that this one didn't work. The name of this, all of these haunts have specific names, by the way.
Oh, that's lovely.
This one is misogynistic rage.
You hate base?
And we
That's not
race to get
base.
this one.
The haunted character must make a will save or be compelled to attack the closest female as if by dominate person, using all of his capabilities in an attempt to kill the target.
You would have fucked up.
Sigma grind set.
I would have attempted to fuck up, I don't know, someone in this room.
It would have either been Yama or Rolls in Sand, because I'm still a cat.
Just a cat.
Sure.
I
You're
am
just a little guy.
Well, I'm sure glad I didn't end up in a fit of misogynistic rage.
Yeah.
Good
It would have
God.
been exceptionally poor.
Quick, get him. He hates women.
Classic Felix.
I
That
have
should
never.
not be a classic Felix situation.
No!
Oh, can always count on Felix.
Not for this.
Now, if depending on how feminine Felix is feeling at any given time, would that count Felix?
Would it let us beat the shit out of Felix?
No, would it let Felix beat the shit out of Felix?
God. Yeah. That's one of the weirdest ones, because like, what the fuck? It also doesn't even really make sense in terms of the person that is fucking haunting that room.
Put it in there for a gaff, huh?
Yeah, they should have said misinterestic rage or something, because if they're mad at fucking what's his nuts, they should be attacking a guy.
See, it's not actually fucking Yeisha haunting that room.
It was maybe Lori or somebody else.
No,
Oh my god! I guess we'll maybe find out later.
Yeah. Fucking. Are you popping this door?
Yeah.
Another bedroom.
Where?
This entire room is caked with a thick, spongy layer of dark green, blue, and black mold.
That seems lovely to inhale.
It so is. I will go in without even investigating the mold.
Okay.
Can I roll nature on that mold?
Yeah. It
17?
isn't. That's not a real thing. That whatever this fucking mold is, it ain't natural. It should not exist, period.
Huh. Well, that sounds like something somebody with magic could handle. Yama, I start dragging you over.
What?
I think they want you to look at the evil mold.
Yeah, I
It's
claw at the
probably
mold.
just mold.
I claw at the mold when you say that.
Detect magic.
Yeah, you gonna go in there and detect magic?
Yep, sure. I'm being voluntold.
All right. Your face kind of itches. I need a perception check from everybody.
Again, my 20 wasn't good enough.
You did roll a 20, so you do succeed. Okay. All right. Felix notices nothing. Rolls in sand.
Perception always sucks ass.
Okay. Yama and bathes in mud. you hear a child's voice coming from the bed. What's on your face, Mommy? Yama, I need a will save.
Damn it.
Oh my god, they're about to get ghost pimp slapped.
Probably something worse. The sheet. There we go.
Okay. You're
You're
good.
chilling.
The
I am
haunts are
not a mother.
significantly less scary if you keep succeeding your will saves. Stop it.
We're
No.
wisdom characters. What do you want?
I'm being chilling.
Yeah, your face itches. It almost feels like there's something growing on it,
Ooh.
like really bad, like itchy acne, tumors, boils, something.
I felt like a rat for a moment.
Here.
Other than that,
Jeez, yeah, no, it's all fine. That was just, I don't like that. That was a little rough.
We don't find anything significant about the mold.
uh, yeah, this mold is. Let me take a look. Can I get Arcana?
God.
You got it.
Okay, it doesn't detect as magical. But looking at it, it definitely seems like it was manufactured via magic. For what purpose, you're not certain.
Hmm. Yeah, it's weird. It was manufactured by magic, but it's just kind of stinky mold. Oh, one more place to look.
True.
And then
Whoa.
stairs upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are more stairs. There's stairs everywhere, but
Ah! Oh, I have made a mistake.
Nope. I can return you to there. Are you also lost in the void? No, you successfully climbed the stairs.
I didn't realize there was another door anywhere. Oh, there is. Yeah.
it's down
Okay.
south.
So I should go back downstairs.
Okay.
Where?
I have to move you out and then back in. There we go. I can just drag you to the rest of the group. Okay. Yeah, this door. Punch in. This bedroom features a child-sized bed, a chair next to a toy box, and a looming stone fireplace big enough for a child to get lost in.
Uh-huh.
Interesting description you've got there.
My favorite
Could
part
perhaps
is
something be inside the fireplace?
I also really like how the child-sized bed is the exact same asset as like every other bed.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Could perhaps there be something in the fireplace? No, I leave. The fireplace is full of the soot.
Makes sense, I guess. Why did you
I-
stick your head in?
I
You
stick
look
my
like
head.
you look like your sibling now.
Blades and Mud, you hear a child Sobbing?
Meow. I scratch at the brick.
No, there is the soot in there. Pull your head out.
Meow.
You must at least try, maybe.
Meow.
That is a very compelling point.
The child does not seem to be responding to my calls.
It is not.
Destroy it.
Well, I have a climb speed. I go up.
Strongly.
Yeah, you
I go up.
I forgot you can do that.
go up the chimney. It's a chimney. It's kind of dirty.
That's fine. It won't show through.
Yeah, nothing worthwhile up the chimney.
I go back down. And I shake off soot all over marble.
No! Why would it do this to this one?
Meow.
I fucking bap you on the nose.
I stand up and bap you.
Nah.
Give you and I
Okay.
bap you like 3 or 4 times even.
No, stop it. This one is
Alright.
not to be slapped.
So upstairs.
Upstairs
sounds like
we
upstairs.
go.
The child sobbing turned out wasn't a haunt. Or at least not one that affects me for once.
It is not.
And so we stopped the caring.
It's the wrong document.
Ghosts aren't real.
Oh, well, I fucked up. I tried to get out of the way of marble, but then it fucking sent me back downstairs.
It's all good. Everything's just gonna get worse when I show up.
True.
God, there sure
Well,
is
I'm gonna fucking-
nowhere upstairs that Jumbo Josh can stand.
Yeah.
Bo Josh is gonna have to stay downstairs for a little bit.
He could just park his ass there. That'll be fine.
Nothing's getting
Right.
through Jumbo Josh.
First door.
Alright. That's the one on the left here?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Large number of wooden planks, rope, and other repair supplies are stored here. The ceiling above noticeably sags inward. Several areas, patches of sky are visible.
The fresh air is nice.
As fresh as the air can be.
Fresher than it was.
This room seems to be clear.
But what if it isn't?
Great question. We'll never know.
I will try for this door.
Storeroom. Stacked with old furniture, sheets, linens, box crates, other bits.
Dog.
Is that a lovely dog?
Yep. With that
Hell
nat
yeah.
20,
Oops, that was.
there's nothing of value in here, and I'll just go ahead and save you time with the nat 20. These other 3 rooms are the same, just old abandoned storerooms.
Okay.
Interesting.
I will try for opening of this door.
Okay. This door is the ceiling angles down steeply. In the southeast corner, there's only about 4 feet of headroom. Low
That's fine.
cot and a dresser are the only furnishings.
And then I roll perception.
Okay. Yeah,
I didn't do very well.
yeah, you can very clearly hear a sudden and unmistakable shriek of pain coming from the north.
Oh, I do get sent.
I'll immediately run to check.
What do you guys think of my neighbor's new dog?
Pretty great.
I just
What is it? Currently 11:30.
10:30 here, but yeah.
Turns out something I failed to realize is that I have scent in beast form.
Hell yeah.
So
This place smells bad.
that's a shame. Truly is a shame.
I will attempt to open this door since I hear screams of pain. I'm
Nope.
bad at it.
Seems like it's coming from further north, though.
All right.
Yeah. This door.
These
is...
are the screams of pain we're hearing.
Yes. This door is another sturdier one, and it is actually locked.
Damn it.
Inside, you can hear the sound of a woman sobbing.
Can I open the door behind us then? Or have someone do it that's stronger than me?
I can try. I am strong and yoked even.
Built different.
Should I roll for it or just?
Yeah, you can bash that door down.
Wait, is my strength only 17? I mean, what the?
I'll come over here and look. Maybe there are keys.
Let's see. Shelves of books line the walls, interspersed with curios, skulls fitted with stubs of candles, decorative scroll cases. An empty bird cage lies near the southern wall beside a small desk and a fine leather chair.
Throw down.
Statues and sculptures grin from all corners of the room. And I believe this is another Felix one.
Fuck yeah, get haunted.
Women.
It was incorrect. It is not a Felix one.
No.
That means it's a me one because the other two didn't show up.
I'm here.
There's only so much room in these tiny rooms.
There aren't any keys. Quick. Is something happening?
Nope.
We must open this other door.
Well, okay.
Not me, though. I'm really weak.
That is true.
Go on, Sand.
No. I try to
You-
open the door.
Yeah, you got
Bathes in mud.
Yeah.
You do find another secret compartment.
Way!
The wall behind the painting that Felix walked off with has a loose brick.
Ooh.
The small
Pulling
hollow.
it out with my teeth.
Yeah, the small hollow beyond contains 3 stacks of coins, couple of vials,
Money.
which are fucking
Did he
ruined.
sense the money?
Send money.
I'm apparently not allowed to open this fucking bag to look at
Well,
it.
yeah. Who do you think you are, the GM?
Oh, it had a copper key.
It did, yeah.
How conspicuous.
Yep. Okay.
Do you grab the key?
No, I only took the money because it's already split. It's just explode.
Okay.
Nothing.
I was not there in character. I was just grabbing it since it was a share.
Mhm.
Okay.
Felix is trying to open a door, sobbing, crying. Roll me a strength check.
I imagine Yama can actively see me pull out the and then the
Ooh,
money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yum.
Crying, sobbing.
I'm so bad at this.
I opened the door with my explosion hands.
Yeah,
Good job.
this room, a desk and chair sit in the middle of this drafty room. Chimneys rise to the west, while to the east, two intricate stained glass windows are set into the wall. The northern window depicts a dark-haired woman with pale skin, large green eyes, and a black and red gown. With both hands, she wields a jagged iron staff. The southern window's lower half has been broken and patched with canvas. What remains of its upper half depicts a handsome man dressed in regal finery and a crown of ivory and jade. Small scorch marks mar the wood near the broken window. A battered and ruined telescope lies on its side near the desk, and a large trap door in the roof has been tied shut by several lengths of rope.
Did you?
Hmm?
I was gonna ask Worst if they handed us the key.
I'm sure Jan picked it up, yeah?
Um, sure, I can have picked it up and handed over if you were going to.
I stole the key.
Wait, did I pick up the key by accident?
No, I stole it.
Oh, okay. Then
All right.
yeah, no.
Once the key has been made aware of, I open the door to the crying.
The key does not open that door.
Yeah, I was.
Fuck!
I don't have the ability to speak, and I don't have thumbs, so I can't really do much with this fucking key.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This one is certain it knows where the key goes.
Okay. Yama, you immediately recognize the woman in the northern window.
Down
th-
here.
Here.
that is Erasne.
Yes.
She's your queen. She's
Oh.
she's the queen of Geb.
Huh.
She's a well-known
Man,
lich.
Man, these guys, they really know their stuff. I hate their decor. I don't like the state of their house, but you know, they know their stuff. But that's the ruler of my country, Geb.
Should we steal the statues?
No?
They're stained
Okay.
glass windows.
Oh, no, but yeah, I was talking about the statue.
I mean, you are a free cat. You can pick up any statue you want.
Fair.
And these guys certainly had an interesting fascination. Maybe that's why that one guy really liked me. Maybe he's the serial killer and he just was. I said I was from Geb once and he was sold.
Let's see, and
Down to the basement, dude.
yeah, Felix.
Yo.
This room was uncomfortably warm. Did you actually go in at any point?
This one
The observatory, yeah.
I have not.
Okay. Yeah, like walking past the open doorway, that room feels hot.
That
So
room
we've
feels like a bad time.
So we've been specifically dodging the haunts for.
This entire floor, yes.
That's awesome.
And some of the ones on the floor below.
I'm gonna try and disable device this.
Uh,
I technically have +2.
Plus 2 for masterwork, yeah.
+2 there. So that's 18 total then?
Yep.
That does not do it.
Unfortunate.
Damn it.
I don't know. What another thing we'll have to come back for later. There are
Let's see.
lots of them in this house.
Wait, is this a door?
No. Yeah, that's just an outer wall.
Hold on. How big are the holes here? Actually, I could just leave through the chimney. Because, like, if we really want in here, I can just go on the roof and try to get in the window.
Be pretty silly.
I mean, I can't stop you.
I can.
I mean, wait, you guys have climb speeds, don't you?
Yeah, that's
I-
why.
Yeah.
Why don't
I
we just-
have a climb speed.
Does Marble?
No.
No.
You could
I'm
just
not-
go out this window and go to this window.
I don't have the climbing claws.
But I'm already over here. Holes. Petor,
I mean-
Yeah?
can I get on the roof?
Yeah.
A haunt attack.
Ah! Okay, then I'm gonna go here and at least look in the window.
Okay. Let me see.
You guys hear cat paws on the roof above you.
It's the scariest thing ever. We're haunted by cats.
Every time.
What?
The curtains are
That's-
open in that room.
Okay,
So if
I can't move my character through.
Let me see. Did I set up? Oh my god.
You struggling?
Yes.
Did I do a bad?
It's just Foundry doing weird shit.
Got it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I want. Okay. Yeah, I had to make sure that the wall was set up so that you could actually see through it from the outside. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you can see. Inside this room.
There's a muffled meow through the window.
Where the fuck is it? Okay.
She looks so undead.
Yeah. There is a woman on her knees, sobbing, staring at a mirror leaned against the wall here.
Meow.
You can easily
Yeah.
make out her face in through the window and in the reflection. She don't look too alive.
I scratch at the window to see if I get her.
She does not react in the slightest.
All right. Well, I think fucking with her is not a good idea. So I'll head back away.
This will give us very valuable intel. They're gonna come in and they're gonna go, man.
True.
Can you make a perception check to see if you see any keys in there?
True. I can make a perception.
Yeah,
See
maybe
if I
she's
see
got a
anything.
convenient key hanging from her neck like a
15.
necklace.
You don't see one.
Shit.
Is there anything else really?
Let me see. There's an old armoire near the wall. And there's the mirror, and that's all that's in that room, other than
Okay.
her.
All right.
Well then.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Her.
Does it?
Hmm?
Yeah. You were. I think you were saying something. Yeah. Okay. What you said was that she doesn't look alive. Does
Yeah,
she look like
she's-
Aisha?
She
Aisha.
does. Yeah,
Okay.
that's. She looks like Yesha, but twisted and mutilated. Her
Okay.
fingers, like the skin, is completely peeled away, leaving almost claw-like bones.
Okay.
Is there enough room to slip the portrait under the door?
Why would you do that?
Because it's
Because it'd
funny.
be really funny, yeah. Duh.
Because it would be so funny.
You don't know anything about this person or what's it.
Because it would be awesome.
Well, is there?
I don't think so now.
Damn.
Damn.
Be funnier if you put his portrait on. Be so much funnier.
No.
Funny.
Alright, well, we have a key.
Yep.
Alright,
I'm
gang.
stuck outside forever.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
Maybe.
can we get teleported downstairs, assuming that key actually works on this door?
I'm gonna assume taking us down one will make things easier.
Let me see. I just need to check. Because there are several things that only trigger when you pass back through a room.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
But you already triggered the Manticore, so that doesn't happen. Okay. Cool. Alright, alright.
Alright.
All right. Oh, and I did want to try to alert you guys of seeing by tapping at fucking Felix's sack.
I'll go through my
Youch.
sack.
Yep.
Ooh.
pretty early on taking out the portrait.
I vanished.
What the
Yeah, we got
fuck?
thrown around.
Well, once we get to that one, I very pointedly drag a claw across the.
I've seen quantum versions of myself.
Oh, this one?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Everything's
but
fine now.
weird dead ghost version.
Oh yes, don't worry. That was a hallucination. I haven't started my lichdom process yet. I don't have enough knowledge ranks.
Okay.
Hmm. Scary.
Yeah.
Oh, we
you-
got dragged through there. Understand?
Okay.
That's why the map looked weird. Well, I guess.
Yeah, the key does open that door.
Yeah, I'm not opening the door until the group is here.
Where?
I'll let Rolls take lead,
Okay.
and I'll spend another bardic round.
Wahoo!
I explode the door.
Where?
There's another door.
Yep. This room looks to have once been some sort of arcane workshop. It now lies in ruin. A row of soggy books sits on the northern end of a workbench along the western wall. The other end looks like 3 iron bird cages, each containing a dead, diseased rat. To the east, 2 stained glass windows loom. The northern window depicts a thin man with gaunt features drinking a foul-looking brew of green fluid, while the southern one shows the same man in an advanced state of decay, as if he'd been dead for several weeks. His arms raised and head thrown back in triumph, his rotting body turns to smoke and spirals into a 7-sided box.
Speaking of lichdom,
Yeah, question. All the creatures on the floor above us, were they all immortal?
Just about, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, yep, that makes sense.
Good on you for catching that. That's one of the more subtle references.
Oh, treants are immortal. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, they are. Everything up on that is immortal, or at the very least lives hundreds, if not thousands of years.
There was
yeah, immortal
was
and unaging.
there was treant, kraken, sphinx, and what was the other one?
Rock.
Rock. Yeah. Rock
Yeah,
is the one I'm least familiar with out of game.
it was
It's
mostly
it's like a
Yamaz
bird.
saying,
Yeah, I know it's a bird. I got that part.
it was mostly
like a
Yamaz saying, "Oh yeah, lichdom," and I'm like, "Oh, you know, we got the ingredients, we got the weird stuff."
Weird that homie put these on stained glass windows, but
He's not just
mean-
a lich, he's a rich lich.
true.
Look, I'm just saying, stained glass, I kind of fuck with. I get it. I probably
mean-
wouldn't, put, 110% of it like this man does for, all the processes and, like his inspirations.
Is he even a lich? Cause
He
like,
probably fucked up and failed, not gonna lie. That's what happens the most.
yeah,
Let's see. Yeah, Yama, you do recognize that man. That is Voral Foxglove. You don't know where you recognize him from, but you recognize him.
Yeah, Wolf Foxglove. Hmm. That's just that. Yeah, that's the name that came to my mind. Maybe
And that's a name.
considering how rich this man is, he might have wrote like a thesis paper or something that I read once back in college. I don't know.
Or maybe you were just possessed by someone who knew him.
That could be true. I was really sad once in here.
And we all know the only thing that can cause sadness, possession.
Ghosts are very real, maybe.
See, the best part
Oh,
is
ghosts are very real.
Yama is technically possessed by two people in here.
We love to hear it.
There's another door, and
Wait.
inside this door,
Are you implying that we're still possessed? That's not good.
that's super bad,
Not
actually.
possessed as much as
In tune,
psychically
one could say.
linked.
And then there's another door, and this door leads to a door, and I'm in hell now.
You are in hell now.
I've just been linked to a manticore that set me on fire.
You didn't see. It's
There's-
very funny that you didn't walk into the observatory because you know the thing you said on the floor below it about jumping out the window. Yeah, that's the room where you specifically would be compelled to jump out the window.
God damn it!
It's right person. We love to see it.
Oh my god.
That one's one of my favorites because where the fuck is it? Not only do you jump out the window, you jump out the window onto a weather vane, which impales you. And that's the good
Awful.
way that can turn out. If it fails to impale you, you fall another 300 feet into the ocean.
That's more lethal. That's...
Yes. No, that's one of the ones that's just, yeah, if you fuck this up, you just straight up fucking die. But you have every opportunity to not.
I mean, the doors seemed hot. I just expected Manticore part 2.
No, that is, you are on fire. You have to jump out the window into the ocean to put out the flames.
Yeah,
Oh!
that is kind of funny.
Also, I see there are some scarecrows.
Yeah.
There
Ow.
are indeed some scarecrows, but
Do
I
you
feel
think
like
those ones are real?
This is a good place to put it on pause.
yeah, I feel like this is a good place to call it. You got through
Yeah.
almost
Enough.
the entire thing.
I
We
feel
went for
really
5 hours.
sad that we missed a lot of the. Just because people weren't going in rooms.
Well, even when we did go in rooms, we also rolled pretty well on a lot of the saves.
Yeah, here I can go back and tell you about the ones you succeeded on. Let's see.
That's fair.
What do we have?
There was this one, the Jan got in the the mold room.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through in the order that they're on my list.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So you did the Manticore one. That specifically manifests when you pass through it the second time. This one here, you are
Yeah, I did.
you're hit by a suggestion to grab another PC and drag them out of the building.
Funny.
Likely
Very-
passing through this room a second time and triggering that.
True.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so cool. That's a really cool interaction. Yeah.
This one you didn't touch the piano, so you didn't trigger this one.
I only sniffed it.
Yes. But
See?
this one, if you touch the piano, it begins playing on its own. And this one is, I think, yeah, that's another one that targets Bathes in Mud.
What is
A
the piano?
Yes, the piano one.
Okay.
Yesha appears and begins dancing, and you are compelled to dance with her.
As a cat.
Yes.
That'd have been so funny.
Each round you dance with her, she gets more beat up and visibly strangled and crumbles away into decay, and you take a point of strength damage the whole time.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's rough.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
You
Thing
got
I brought fucking restore fucking
Yep.
it's a restoration.
Yeah.
So you got strangled by the
I did.
scarf. This one, that is Aldern's childhood bedroom.
It was Felix who was going to trigger.
No, that one was Yama.
Okay.
Ah.
You would be convinced that your parents are trying to kill each other as you
Dude.
relive the night that Aldern's parents killed each other.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately, that's one of the ones where the effect is kind of boring. It's just,
Hmm.
1d4 wisdom damage from mind-numbing terror.
Yeah, that is boring.
Yeah.
It's like significant, but it's not interesting. I still love the knife self coup de grace. That's like so fucking horrifyingly mean.
That's how Aldern's father killed himself after pushing
my
his
God.
mother out the window. This one you succeeded against. That is, your face erupts into itching tumors and boils, and you desperately claw them off and just rip your own face off.
Yeah, that's what I assumed that one was doing, and I'm very glad I succeeded because that's.
Misogynistic rage is very funny.
Fucking rude.
It's
So
so
I just
funny.
have to know: would he have attacked Yama or kicked a cat in the ribs?
So he was closest to Rolls and Sand, so that's who he would have targeted.
So he would
That's
not.
very fair.
I guess fucking Bathes in Mud is like non-binary. So Misogyny.
Non-binary.
Binary.
Yeah, same hat.
Yeah, same artist. Yeah, non-binary. Fucking so Bays and Mud would have been immune, but the other cat would have been kicked in the ribs.
Let's see. The gallery I won't tell you yet because that still has some spoilers.
Hell
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. We'll wait for the rest because, oh man, this has been. I love spooky places. This is great.
Let's see. The only one left. Oh, this one.
This one was for Yama.
This one was for Rolls and Sand.
Damn.
Uh,
Wilson said went in there and got the key. It should have happened.
Oh, you're right.
I did go in there. I went in every room.
Well, this is another one that's kind of just kind of a boring effect. Like you are assaulted by the memories of Trevor Foxglove. Memories of expeditions, sea voyages, travels to exotic locales. As the memories build momentum, they become increasingly infused with a sense of bitter disappointment and regret. You become increasingly aware that you are receiving memories that never were, memories of fantastic discoveries you could have made had you not chosen to settle down with a shrill harpy of a wife.
That's funny.
Once they grow bitter and culminate in an overwhelming sense of depression, loss, boring effect, will save or take 1d6 wisdom damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And I just didn't walk into the actually this is the time that you throw yourself out the window.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was so ready for it.
You
I was
were, you were.
I was like, oh man, there are like four bay windows. Man, okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely throwing myself out this window. I'm gonna prep for it, and then it didn't happen.
Oh man. Is the Queen of Gebite actually one of the ones that is just standard in the book for the stained glass?
Yes.
I love that I just randomly just pick the funniest nation and it keeps coming back to win.
Yeah.
And I picked Druid, and it keeps coming back.
Yeah, the other guy is just some other famous lich.
Yeah.
Carrion something. Not Carrion Crown.
I was
Because I know
to make
it's
a
not
joke.
that. It was. Where the fuck is he?
Huh.
It's Voral's Workshop. Do I need to scroll down more? Or wait, no, it wasn't Voral's Workshop. It was one of the one. That was the one in the attic. That was the observatory, wasn't it? Yeah. Socorro the Butcher of Carrion Hill.
Sounds like a nice fellow.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that guy.
Sure, butchers are fine. Like they just like chop up meat, feed it to people. I don't know.
Apparently, it's the Spanish word for relief.
Interesting.
What the fuck is Socorro Pathfinder? Yeah, he's another lich.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, a servant of the Whispering Tyrant. Nothing about the fucking Whispering Tyrant himself. But yeah.
Is the Whispering Tyrant? Are they a famous figure?
The Whispering Tyrant is the Lich King who ruled over the nation of Ustalav and several other places for several centuries before finally being not they couldn't even fully kill him. They just like if I remember correctly trapped his phylactery somewhere and then killed him so that when he respawned around his phylactery he was trapped.
That's pretty funny. Yeah. It's unfortunate that Yama is a sniveling bitch of a wizard and doesn't walk into rooms.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, fucking good session, y'all. I love
very good.
I love the haunted house. So much fun.
I'm glad I
It's-
dragged you into some of the rooms so that you got to experience this.
Oh yes.
Uh, what will happen next time? Meanwhile,
Who knows?
fucking anyone watching this either live or on VOD, thanks for hanging out. Fucking like, subscribe. This is mostly a YouTube thing now, I guess, because Twitch sucks. Boo. Jeff Bezos, small PP.
Shout out to all my VOD watchers. I'm one of you guys.
Hell yeah.
That's true, you are.
Join the Discord below, hang out, shit's chill. It is 11 p.m., so I am gonna go the fuck to sleepy because I work tomorrow.
Goodbye.
I know, but go rest well.
Farewell.